1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. Oh. Oh no. No, no, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to Thursday. Pagorli, congratulations on first. Generic, congratulations on second. And Sammy, congratulations on third. What is the slump? Is this slump on the start? Generic, let me tell you. So, Pagorli, thank you for the goose. I made an oopsies last night. A very slight oopsies, okay? So, if anyone was seeing the Discord messages, last night, actually it was yesterday, during the stream, I found out that I was playing Repo with a bunch of different people and a couple other streamers, and I wasn't aware until like it was already about to start in a couple hours, like 3 hours before. It was just, hey, you're doing this, and I was like, oh wait, what? Yeah. And so I played Repo last night with a bunch of other people. And it didn't start until 9 p.m. For those of you who don't know, my bedtime is between like 9 and 10 p.m. And so I was up until about 1 in the morning playing games and what have you. And so I slept horribly. I slept for 4 hours. Ooh, so those push-ups woke you up? Absolutely not. Oh, absolutely not. Oh, you're a good boy in bed by 9. Yeah, Generic. That's honestly one of the key things that helps me stay consistent and like have a lot of energy is when I go to bed at the proper time every single day. Plus, it gives me the morning to spend doing like stream prep, but mostly recent times it's been setting up things like the creative asset agreement, all that stuff. Catherine, welcome in. Howdy. And so obviously I did not get to do anything this morning. Can I pay points to troll you to play my game? That's not trolling me. You can most certainly do that. Most certainly. So typically I wake up at around anywhere between I would say 4 and 7 is like my wake up window now. 4 and 7. I woke up this morning at 4. If you do the math, going to sleep at 1, and then waking up at 4. 4 minus 1 is 3. I had 3 hours of sleep. So I did promptly go back to sleep. I did do that. And then and then I slept for an additional 4 hours. Yeah, but that sleep was not good sleep. Let me see if I can pull it up. I can't like zoom in on it. Basically that sleep was all light sleep with a little bit of REM in there, just a little bit. It wasn't good. Whew. So I am like absolutely dead today. Like if you thought yesterday I was dead, oh boy. I just started drinking my caffeine. I usually drink it like 3 hours prior. Oh my lord. Dude, Sam, I have to negotiate with myself. Like, listen, go to bed early so you can work tomorrow. Staying up doesn't help. Exactly. I think the saying is nothing good happens past like 10 p.m. or something like that. But yes, I am dying. What is this? Okay. Click to play, resize the window, desktop only. Sorry. Controls, resize the browser. Oh, so I do need to... can I get rid of the goose yet? All right, we'll get rid of the goose in just a minute, and then I'll give it a go. Oh, I'm excited to try this. So basically, you control the train by resizing the browser. This is gonna be cool. But then what we have planned today, we just need to get the movement synced, and then we need to steal the trash, and then the base mechanics of our game is done. That's it. Then the base mechanics of the game are done. Just sync the movement. Just allow us to steal, and then we're cooking. You've been dealing with movement for the past week. No, I've been doing movement. Oh, excuse me. I've been dealing with movement for well, okay, technically the past week. Thank you. But like we kind of touched movement and then went to something else and did that. Touched movement, went to something else, did that. And now we just need to do movement. Just do the movement. All right, rail to scale. All right. Oh. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. What am I dodging turds? Bullets? Oh my lord, oh my lord. Oh, it's lagging a little bit. We're lagging. Okay. Easy. What's the record here? What's the record I'm going for? Do a little bit of this. Oh, I missed that. 4,253. Holy moly. Oh. Oh. I got 362. Oh my lord. That's cool. That's really cool. Tracks disappeared. Ah. That makes more sense. Yes, turd dodging. That makes more sense. Click this window if it lost focus. Seems to ban ultra-wide users again. Yeah, but like... Godot games aren't meant for the browser/window game window. To resize, don't make games like this. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, let me try it one more time. 362. 362. So if I just do this one, this probably will be better. If I just do the side one. Oh, there's tracks now. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. What's... Oh, that was so much... Whoa. I knew this is going in. I knew this going in. It's a gimmick and I wanted to prove it out. That makes sense. Why did I... Okay, we have the tracks now. Oh, I missed. There we go. There we go. I feel like ultra-wide monitors have an advantage here, actually. What are these coins? Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge. I don't know what the... Is there like a coin counter? Wait, what the heck? Why am I going so much further now? Wait, I think I need to get the coins. Oh, I do. The coins are just adding to my score. Oh. I see, because before... Oh. 747. They did ban ultrawides from PO2 competitions. I could admit that makes sense. That makes sense. What browser is this? This is just Edge. This is Edge. Edge isn't very good with browser games. I will say. I will say. All right, one last go, because I understand the concept now. Never tested on Edge? Ah. There we go. Okay, I'm getting it. Oh. 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 What happens if I do this? If I extend it? So if I go like here, here, and then play. Can I go down and up? Oh, I can. Oh, shoot. Okay. I see what's going on. Oh, I get it. Okay. Okay, okay, hold up, hold up. I know the trick. I know the trick. We start big. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Oh, I couldn't go down enough. Oh man. I tried to resize from the top right and close the browser. That's not a bad idea. Wait. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, I should have started with it bigger. Oh, oh, yuck. No, top right now. No. Thanks for playing. It was good. That was actually pretty good, Pagorli. I will say. It was surprising. It's surprisingly simple, yet pretty good. That is the only way to win. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. Now, what we all came here for. Multiplayer movement. In the wise words of King Julian. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. Do you want more distractions or more brain rest? Oh, wait, same thing. Do you want more work? I mean, kind of, sort of. I want to just start getting a little bit going, you know? Just to at least get the ball rolling, if you will. Get the ball rolling. But then yes. Because what I say all the time, just feeling you out. Oh, I mean, you gotta take me to dinner first, iHeart. At least maybe a like the ice cream shop or like frozen yogurt. Like at least something first. Nah, you're easy. Nah. I'm at least a 9 difficulty level. At least. Let's see here. And over time, I scale exponentially more difficult. So what we were doing is we left off where we are synchronizing the character body's movement. And that was causing issues, if I remember right. My heart is orange. 9 is usually reserved for mentally unstable. Oh, okay. Then I am a lot easier than that. I like to think I am quite the I can fix him category. Oh, yeah, I'm not in there. No. So that means I'm I guess it depends on what we're dealing with for difficulty level. I heard a rumor that your game has cat. Your game has cat and lots of cats. So many cats. I'm sure you aren't the I can fix him type. No, I'm positive I am not. It's the... Yeah, no, that's not me. No. I used to be the I can fix her type. And I'd go and I would make my life genuinely worse and then make their lives better and then end it all and be like, wow, that was awful. I can fix him into not being obsessed with FFS. That's not a possibility. No. I learned it's a very toxic trait to do, though. To be one of those I can fix them types. Nah, that's toxic. Toxic. Hey dude, what's up? What up, JJ? Welcome in. So, as you can see, the can was good. Also, that suggests that his FFS obsession needs fixing. Exactly, and it doesn't. Like, there are certain things in life that are good to be obsessed with. Okay, this movement's not working. This one's not working. But the can was. No. You get me all wrong. Oh? Yes, but hoping to fix the bug Foolbox exploited there. Wait, Foolbox exploited a bug? I'm not saying it needs fixing, I'm just referencing someone who said that. Oh, who said that? Also, fixing your not wanting 15 kids. I never said I didn't want 15 kids. I never said that. I definitely want a bunch, but only if I have reached and obtained levels that is worthy of being able to handle that. Because that's a huge responsibility. Okay, that worked. And then it... Oh, it's our animations now. Animations are the issue. That's more than a Brady Bunch. It is, isn't it? And then this one, we just don't move. But can we move on the host if we pick up heavy trash? That poor lady, though. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, too. I understand there are some physical limitations here. Alright, maybe... I mean, generic, you never know. Maybe we just go for multiple. Have, like, 50 wives. Miss me with all that. Covino, maybe you can bear the children? I don't have time for that. You crazy. Crazy. Alien babies. Hey, if there's any aliens out there that are cool with me putting my goals, dreams, and ambitions, or Freedom Forge Studios, in front of you at all times, hit me up. You know where to find me. You can reach out. Covino, the Sultan of Boston. Nah. So it seems the host, in terms of movement, is working fine, but not in terms of animation to the client. And then even if I pick up a heavy one, because this is where the big issues start to arise, now it's working, except the animation's doing the wrong animation. It's doing the running animation. But we're still moving at least at the same speed. Huh. That's tough. Oh, and then it broke. Okay. What did all that testing tell us? That testing told us that we are calling things on both the host and the client at the same time. And that's not good. So let's delete the position. And let's see what happens with the deleted position. Hit play. Boom. Host. And then we'll do Gurnick. Generic can be the host. And iHeart can be the client. Perfect. Start. Man, oh man, oh man. I will say though, modded repo last night, it was pretty fun. Can I come for a visit, Generic? Gurnick? Gurnick? Okay, so now the movement's not even moving on the client. But what else did we just accomplish? We hit... Let's stop it there and read these messages. Okay. So we have here, we hit it into... Ooh, whoopsies. We went into running. Of course, feel free to bring all the trash and whatnot. So we went from running, and we're just moving the host, mind you. So we can make a game out of picking it up. That sounds like a really good game. Really good game. Maybe one of the better games, actually. X. Interesting. So the client went into running, pulling, running. It did 2 state swaps when the host did something. And then it did it again here. Because the host is calling it, right? Yeah, this is the person calling it, is the first one. And then this one's the one receiving it. We randomly went into running. So really, we shouldn't have state swapped whatsoever on the client, but we still did. That makes me wonder, do we need to... It is interesting that it did 2, yet printed out only 1 final. Do you return out of the state swap? Yeah, so one part where it does state swap, like just a manual state swap, is on the garbage... No, on the... Where is it? There's a spot... I think it's the... I gotta find it now. Where the heck is it? I thought it was garbage base. Maybe not. The empty body? Oh, here it is. when we get the garbage, so after we pick it up, it immediately calls for the controller to state swap. Immediately calls the controller to state swap. And the idea with that was that we pick up the trash and then we have is heavy or not. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? Man. Okay. Man, oh man. Yes, in state swap, but in state swap, there are two prints: swap 1 and final. Yet some of your debugs only said swap. That's true. Let's see. So we have it prints when it first goes off, and it prints the unique ID and the PID, and then the state. I do have a return here. And so maybe that's why. Which is not needed. Boom. I don't see that causing the issues though. Would it? Okay. No issues. Yeah, I didn't think so. I know it's like not needed, just cleaner printing. Gotcha. Wait, so was that return? Oh, that's why it wasn't calling a final state, is because the return was ending it. And that's why we didn't see it. Okay. And then the swap from pulling to either walking or running. We're checking if it's heavy, and if we have an item held. I should probably swap these around actually, just for the sake of being clean. So if it's held and is heavy, then we walk. And then the reason I don't have an LF here is because if we start to pick up trash and then we decide not to, we just want to swap back to running. Okay. State equals states.running. And then what we can do is... Not sure. Part of me almost wants to make a node-based finite state machine, thinking it would be cleaner, but that also sounds like it just might be a waste. What I mean by a node-based is over here in the top corner, have a node for pulling, kind of like what other people do. Have a node for pulling, have a node for walking, and one for running. And then just call them as we need them. But I don't think that's necessary. I don't think so. Because this is all that they would have. And then in the controller, we have an is held and is heavy. Because what we're doing is when we're picking up a trash, we are actually just sending we're saying, hey, this is the resource you should use, using a garbage list. And so it goes through the garbage list and it matches the resource and then says, hey, this is your new piece of garbage. Add this to yourself, get garbage. So it goes through, it adds it, sets its position to above your head, and then sets whether or not it's heavy and if it's held, which is held is going to be true because you have it. I wonder if we should call the state swap in a setter on isHeld. So anytime isHeld changes, it will state swap. That way we don't have to worry about changing too much. The return of the state swap. The return of the state swap. I mean, is there a better way to be to swap states? Because that's the way, I thought this is the way that states work, is you want to have your state machine and your physics process, and then you have another match to swap between them all. But I guess maybe it might be better to manually do it, wouldn't it? So then we don't have to worry about the logic of state swap. Rather, what we could do is in heavy, manually do what? Manually state swap, instead of having a state swap function that's just a match state. Instead, I mean, we could still have this, but instead what we could do is for isHeld, we could put a setter on this, so when the value changes, which means we are holding trash or not holding it, we can then say, it would be an isHeavy. So once isHeavy flips, it would swap us from running to walking. Maybe. But then if we swap back, it would still be, but we'd have to see if value's true. But isn't that kind of the same thing as a state swap function? I feel like that's the same thing. Does this need a state machine? Yes, I would think so. I mean, it's a very small one. We just have walking, running, and pulling. The walking just changes our speed. Oh, maybe it doesn't even need a state machine. If I were using enums, I'd probably write this differently. But maybe we don't even need a state machine. And instead, if it is heavy, we change the speed. What's the difference between walking and running? Purely the speed. That is it. The only difference between walking and running is we have speed and walking speed. And we remove the ability to jump. Here. So walking will reduce the speed, and then it will prevent jumping. Oh, okay. That's an awful lot of copy-pasted code then. Yes, it is. It is. The state is carrying. Walking is a consequence of the state, though. Yeah. But carrying, we could still run while carrying something. Because if we have a small piece of trash, then we're just going to be running with it. But if we have a big piece of trash, then we'll be walking with it. So it's really a consequence of the isHeavy bool, which gets assigned when we put the trash on ourselves. How you doing, Tricky? Welcome in. How you doing, Pando? Welcome in. Hello, Covino. What? Dang. So maybe we do remove the state swap and instead mojito. A fresh mojito. Sounds edible. I'd eat that. Don't be gross. Let's see. Yeah. I think we do need to just refactor this. Instead of current setup, I'd have physics process call, process walking, process pulling, while each one would individually call change state, new state. Instead of current setup, I have physics process call, process walking. Let's do this. Let's be smart. And we'll go to GitHub. Oh, this is just a variable swap. And then we can do new branch, character, actually, movement, rework, create branch, publish. Then back to Godot we go. Oh my god, Covino. How can it be gross if you haven't even tried it? It just sounds gross. Like if I said you should try eating frosting on a pickle, it sounds gross. And it is gross if you've never tried it. I don't recommend it. Don't recommend it. I'll try it. I don't recommend it. It's worse than orange juice after brushing your teeth. It's worse than that. I'm intrigued. No. I'm telling this for your own good. Do not eat frosting on a pickle. I will try it. No. I'm saying don't try it. You will gag. You might even puke. I don't recommend Dijon mustard on Brussels sprouts. That sounds right. I'm doing it. Please don't. You're just gonna get yourself sick. Man, oh man. All right, so now we're in the rework. I don't recommend Brussels sprouts on your plate. Panda, I like Brussels sprouts. I actually like Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts, and then you put some bacon on the side, or like mixed in with bacon. Ooh, some balsamic. Ooh. All right, so this is in our movement rework. What we're gonna do is we're going to take all of this. Sprout are gross. Let's add 2 more ingredients Panda despises. All right, so remove the states. Boom. And then we'll just do this. And then we'll do this. Old code. Boom. And then here, let's do this. Panda can't make sauce. Oof. All right, so the new way that Generic was talking about is physics process calling, a process for walking, pulling. But how do you turn that on and off? Are you saying like you would have a function that is set off in the physics process and then you just turn it on and turn the other one off? Tricky can't reach a shelf that even iHeart can reach. Oof. You have a match inside like you have right now. Just move the code into separate functions. Interesting. Huh. But would you still use the enum? Or is this completely different? It's just function, so I guess you wouldn't. But then what are you matching? Sure, enum's fine. Oh, okay. But then the other thing is, what iHeart said is maybe we just want a carrying state. Why is 4.4.1 stable out? Is it? I have no idea. Would you prefer 4.4.1 unstable? You probably should have a carry state. And so maybe instead of walking, we have a carry state. And then since you'll be animating their hands behaving in some way, that's true. And then we want a running, but we don't want running state. I guess we would want a not carrying, an empty-handed state, a base state. No, go away. Just assume running is walking without carrying. Wait, isn't the difference between carrying and not carrying just the garbage variable? Yeah. That's literally the only the only difference is if the garbage is heavy, then our movement speed is low. Is like slower. And then if it's not heavy or we're not carrying any garbage, then they move the same speed. They're always running. So that's your two states. Oh. So then just pulling and moving? Moving and pulling? Garbage is or isn't null. That's why it doesn't really need a state. I go with the setter option to change animations. Yeah, maybe we don't need a state then. Yo, go away. Dog keeps slamming on my door. So let's do away with the states then. Let's try it without a state. And see what happens. Boom. Your speed and ability to jump is your garbage heavy or not. Right. So then what this means is in movement, we should probably get our standard movement stuff going. So we can have a var input direction. Just saying hi and wishing you a satisfying day. Now, lurk. Sounds good, Jack. Appreciate you popping in and lurking. Yeah, input direction. We can just snag all this. And then we do this. Do a little bit of that. A little bit of this. Boom. Oh, what is this? Indent. There was an indent somewhere. Oh, I see what's going on. Boom, boom. There we go. And then what we can do is instead of having walking speed as a constant, we would do a var movement speed as a float equals to 10. Oxynon, thank you for the squats. 1 sec. And then we can take all that and just do movement speed. And we would just change the movement speed variable depending on if we're walking or running. Get the workout. Oxy, I already did. I've already done some workouts this morning. I did, 30 push-ups and 15 squats already? All right, and then yeah, we'll do that. And then more is better. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about it. Let's close the old code. Space this out. Alright, so now we have the movement stuff. And we would just change the movement speed variable. And then go from there. Something, perseverance. Something like that. Something like that. Perseverance. Relentlessness. Other words. Oh man. Suffering. Pain. Dark deep voids. All the things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Generic, I thought you wanted to do work today too. Not make me suffer more than I already am. Shut up. Go away. Stupid dog, I swear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I heard some dying in the background. Got overexcited. Man, oh man. Give me 1 sec. I think my dog needs to go out because he keeps slamming against my door. I don't know if y'all can hear that. He just keeps slamming it. Just bashing the door. Which means he probably really needs to go out. Because if I tell him to go away, he'll usually just leave. So give me a sec. I'll be right back real quick. And then we can do this. Back to refactoring. 1 moment. Whew, sorry about that. Man, oh man. There we go. I will say, as much as I like having a dog, it's not conducive to work whatsoever. It's actually more harmful than anything. Very, very annoying. Very annoying. Yo, Covino, I have news. Ooh, what's the news? What happens if I type next while the next round's still going? I don't think anything happens. Speaking of harmful, we still haven't done karaoke. Steve, you missed it. Last night. Last night, we were doing karaoke. There's a chance I'm returning to game development. Are you now, Chef Tales? What's with the change? Alright, not bad. Whew. Man, alright. Anywho, back to work we go. So, input direction equals input controller dot movement. Because that has our left, right, and all that. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Webby. I'm tired. I have a headache. I'm in pain. The brain is already mush and fried. But just another excuse to get better, get stronger, be better than what we are, and get good. Yep. That's what it is. That's what it is. Change being I'm on mobile, so yeah, the game engine choice is Godot or Gdevelop. Wait, the change being I'm on mobile. But wait, Chef Tales, I thought you were working on a movie script. I relate, but I'm not fighting today. I caved in. Had a very lazy day. Webby, that's the thing. You can't cave in. You can't cave in. That's the thing that separates the doers from the not doers. Because we all suffer the same. It's just how we choose to deal with that suffering. Whew, I hurt. Let us play the darn game. Just the space level. Got you. It's a movie and a game. That's true, Chef Tales, but remember what we talked about? Only work on one thing at once, or else you're spreading yourself way too thin. And then you won't be able to get anything done. And I say this, and it's going to sound like I'm being a jerk, but it's a very important lesson that I feel like I have to keep reminding you, because I know myself, I suffered with it. And it's, you have to pick one thing and focus on it. You're not skilled enough to do multiple things at once. No one in the world is skilled enough to do multiple truly great and amazing things, because you're very ambitious. So I assume you want to go for something that's great and amazing. And in order to achieve a high level of greatness and having an amazing product, you have to focus on one thing at a time. Doesn't matter what it is. You just pick it and stick to it. Pick it and stick to it. I don't want to see your ambitions go to waste. Download. Whew. And that's something that I personally struggled with a lot. Is I would jump around so much, and then next thing I knew, 3 months were in. I was 3 months into doing, from like the day I said I was going to start doing something. And what did I have to show for myself in terms of work? A couple half-made things, a couple crappy things that I wasn't even like happy with, you know? In this book, Viktor Frankl's Man Searching for the Meaning, he said, it's not sex that brings up meaning, it's the power that brings up meaning. It's suffering that brings up meaning. I could see that. The game is going to take longer to make because it codes. So I'm going to do the longest first with save the best for last. I'll do the longest and hardest up first. Sure. It doesn't matter what strategy you do, as long as you stick to it. As long as you stick to it. But you got to promise me something, Chef Tales. Promise me that now you're not going to, no more swapping around. This is it. Because you started off, when you first came here, you started off gaming. Then you went to the movie. Then you went back to gaming. Then you went to animating. And then you went back to the movie. And now you're back at gaming. In the span of a couple months. Not to mention how many times the story changed. Pick it. Stick with it. I don't want to see... I would feel awful if someone as ambitious as you didn't start progressing. In your defense, you did have a lot of plan changes, I guess. Yeah, no more swapping off. Oh, is he doing state swap? Spamming state swap. Spamming it. Whew. All right. Space level, only one phase, and only 3 chickens. Oh no, Windows caught the virus. You know, at this point, iHeart, I'm so dead right now that, hey, if I get a virus from you, that's fine. That's fine. Ah, never mind. Covino ignored it. All right, let's see here. Oh my. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. Oh. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're in space, that's for sure. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any of these chickens. Oh, where'd I go? Oh, there we go. I'm really just testing the new movement. Yeah. I mean, the movement, it feels like I'm in space. It's frustrating, but it feels like I'm in space. I think it definitely feels space-like. And then... Wait. Come on. Ooh. Nope. You can't fall down in space level? Oh, interesting. Oh, you can't. Ah. I like how it looks like the chickens are swimming. Come on. I almost feel like it needs to be a bigger area, though, because the camera keeps colliding, and it's very difficult to see. This could also be underwater. Ooh, underwater would be cool, too. You could have underwater chickens with scuba gear. Wait for it. Wait for it. Also have an idea for my game. Let's go. Would you fall down in space? No, I'd fly in space. Come on. Come on. Oh. There's one. Right there. Easy grab. Oh, come on, camera. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, this one. Easy. Oh. I can't see. Where's my character? Oh, I'm down. Oh, I want a survival game. Yes, do it. Bigger space wouldn't fix the camera since you need walls to bounce. That's true. That is tough. Because it is... I just don't understand. I don't know how you would do it with the camera. I think that's the biggest difficulty with this game, and I think I've said it before, is getting this camera to... Oh, there we go, finally. Get the camera to work. Not work, but lock on, maybe? I have a wild idea. I don't know how you would implement it, but I just thought of it from doing this. If you could, like, attach a what's it called? A gravity maker to the end of your pogo stick. So like right here, you attach like a little purple glowy thing, and then when you press S, it will like suck you back down like there's normal gravity. I feel like that would be interesting. Could do a set through shader. Oh, like the what is it called? The occluded objects or something. That could work. Yeah, like a magnet, gravity, like a artificial gravity machine device. I think that would be interesting. Because then what you could do is, instead of waiting for you to fall down, you could like press it and then it just goes zoop and you suck back down. Why doesn't Covino have such great ideas in his game? What do you mean? I got all the great ideas. Just you wait. Like, what's a better idea than picking up trash off a beach? Would you still bounce off when you hit? Yeah, I think so. I think it would, at least the way I'm envisioning it, is that it would work just like normal gravity. Like you would just either re-enable normal gravity, or you would just suck back down and you'd go to your first ever bounce. That part really depends on the feel, which I couldn't, like, I'd have to feel it to understand it. It's either it sucks you back down and then you have your standard bounce, like your first bounce when you first start, or it will just, you'd like turn back on normal gravity for a moment. Something like that. But I think the sucking back down part is the biggest one. For sure. Trash for 3, count them 3 different types of bins. Exactly, Jay Holly. What more could you want? Exactly, it's a great idea. Covino has good ideas. Exactly, Tricky. Thank you. Making your way on the good list. On the good Belgians list. Skimboarding, surfboarding. Lots of things are better than picking up trash. Yeah, but you get to steal the trash as well. Steal the trash as well. But this isn't actual space gravity, is it? Just low grav? It's low gravity. I mean, you have to have some gravity. We're in Earth's orbit. Actually, sucking in trash could be a boost thing. Like a pipe that takes up trash to the bin. Could do that. You could have like a vacuum. I tried no gravity and it was unplayable. Yeah, no gravity sounds very unplayable. You can just say that you're in the orbit. You're in Earth's orbit. Or Chicken Earth's orbit. Something like that. I see no Earth there. It's because we're on the opposite side. Because everyone knows the Earth is flat, so... like, if you look at it from a certain angle, you won't be able to see it at all. Something like that. Now, where is words? Tricky, you just lost 2 points to being on the good Belgians list. There we go. Let me just grab one more coin. Last one. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Yeah, see, like, I would have done the gravity suck. Oh, there we go. New record. New record. Not too shabby. All right, now we have words coming up. You have a good Belgians list? Yeah, exactly. All the Belgians are there except for Tricky, currently. North Pole actually lost her spot today. North Pole did lose her spot today. Oh, we can set hats on ourselves. I didn't even notice that. I'll be on the naughty Belgians list. Nope, there's no naughty. That's not how that, nope. It's just good and bad. Good and bad. No naughty, none of that gross stuff. No, no, no. Just good and bad. Just got back. The hats are full outfits. Oh, fancy. I like that. That's neat. I also redid the city level. Make it sound like Covino is Santa. I mean. All right, give me a moment. I need to get more water real quick and more caffeine. I desperately need more caffeine. And then when we return, we will do the things. Boop, boop. Alright. Apologies about the delay, folks. I have returned. Boom. Let me turn off autopilot. I just did this in such a bad order. Bad order. Boom. And boom. Bang. Woo! Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Let me shut the chickens off. Bam. Ba-doo. More chickens. More chickens. We gotta get our game done. Ready. Set. Make it all good. Whew. You said my chickens. Oh, did I say my? I thought I said the. Get rid of the chickens. Or redeem more when the time is right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Whew. You said more. I'm so confused. I am so confused too. Listen, like I said, my brain is not functioning today. We're not only in our little downhill spiral that we talk about all the time. Not only has my snowball smashed into a tree, but we pushed it. We continue to push it until it's smashed into another tree, but a bigger tree. And then on top of that, we decided to run it over with a garbage truck. And so now I am slowly making my way back to the top of the hill to re-roll my little snowball. His brain is not functioning today, which is such a different state compared to every other day. It is, isn't it? Well, maybe you shouldn't do that. Nah, we have to. Did I just see a tree and a snowball in a line graph? That was kind of webby. It was more of a, this is like a hill. And that's what it was, a hill. What are you gonna do to start out with no restart to the snowball? Or what are you going to start with to restart the snowball? We're doing it the hard way. We're saying, hey, Covino, your advice is for those who are struggling with white knuckling. Us, we're professional white knucklers. So, how do you start a rubber band ball? I don't actually know. I think you tie a knot. I think you tie a knot with one. We're just going to continue reworking our state machine and not doing it as a state machine, and instead working on the movement. Socrates, the ball up the hill. Isn't that, what was it? It was a different thing. Not Socrates. Someone else. Someone with a P? Yeah, something like that. Covino applies the 3 C's. Consistency, caffeine, and cocaine. I don't do the 3rd C. Nope. That would be illegal. No. Really? No, I don't. I don't. That explains a lack of minigames. Generic. If I had the money to afford that, I still don't think I would. Because that's quite expensive, you're talking. Quite expensive. So we have our movement here with the movement speed variable. Is the name of that guy. Oh, Sisyphus. Rolling the ball up the hill. Or the boulder. The boulder. The boulder. That's from Avatar: The Last Airbender, if I remember right. The boulder doesn't do this, or something like that. W move, not doing coke. Anything that's addicting can't be trusted. I don't know about that, Webby. I don't know if it can't be trusted. Because for me, everything can be addictive. I just tend to have a very addictive personality. Which you would know if you played Hades 1. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Hades movies. Movies? Games. Games. Not that addictive. I mean, that's all... I mean, yeah, there's physical responses to addiction, but it's also like a big mental game. I don't know. Ooh, when's Realm Rapture? Wait, when's Rapture Realms Fix It Day? Realm Rapture, I'm kind of pumped for it since I missed the development. And I love bug fixing. Medusa, it's gonna happen eventually. Probably once we finish this minigame, we'll jump to it, we'll fix it up, and get the new version out, make it good. We'll also probably work on the art. And I think what we'll do for the... Because I was looking at this, and I was going through my DMs the other night. And for those of you who don't stream... your DM, if you do stream, especially game development, your DMs are going to be absolutely flooded with artists. And 90% of the time, I will say they are AI. They're like AI artists and stuff. Like a solid 90%. But I think I'm going to reach out to one of them or I'll just like start, like I've been starting to respond to them to see what they're doing. And I might grab one of them and have them make like the app art for Realm Rapture, because right now our app art is so bad. It's literally just screenshots. And so I want to at least make it decent. This is literally our thing. This is it. So I think I might try to get someone to do that. Yeah. What's the last thing you got addicted to? Don't say ARC or sleep or game dev. Oh, I also draw as a hobby. You want to see? Oh, Webby, post up in Discord in our art channel for sure. The last thing I was addicted to that wasn't ARC, sleep, game dev. Does gaming count? Do games count? I assume if you said ARC, probably not. So self-improvement would be my next one. Can I say game dev? I think self-improvement, because when I'm not improving, I get this feeling, this like physical pain within my chest that doesn't feel good. And so if I'm not doing something that is productive in at least a minute amount, then I get this like pain in my chest and this like pain in my head that doesn't go away until I do something productive. And that feeling also returns when I'm playing games that don't directly benefit Freedom Forge Studios. So for example, last night when I was playing Repo, that was a direct benefit. So that worked. I was fine with that. But yeah, that would probably be the big one. Focus on work. Thank you, Oxy. Yeah, I got that too, but that more like guilt than addiction. No, I would say sounds like anxiety. Probably. But then again, like, I don't view anxiety the same way as I used to. I used to view it as a debilitating thing. And now I don't. I view it more as a tool. A tool to use that energy and put it towards doing something better. Because I was diagnosed with like this, like, I can't remember what it was, severe anxiety disorder or whatever, and load of nonsense is what I learned. It just really came down to me and figuring out a way to mentally reframe the anxiety. And once you figure out the way that works for you, because no two ways are going to work the same. What works for one person isn't going to work for the next. It's like a person-to-person basis. And so when I reframed it, all of a sudden it was like, oh, this isn't bad anymore. Hey, my friend is building a game in Godot, and he is worried about someone stealing all the code/assets. What's your take on this? Because pretty easily export all the things from the packed game. Thanks. Jarda, the big thing is I wouldn't worry about it. The reason for it, especially if you're using something like GitHub, you have all the evidence that you did this thing and that you have progressively been doing this thing since the start date. So even if they do steal it, yeah, it's mostly going to be a headache because you have to prove that, like, hey, I did this first. But yeah, I haven't found a real way around that. The only thing that keeps me solace is saying, like, if they take it, it means that they thought that this game was really good. And it's more of a compliment than anything. But at the same time, like, we'll still come at them full force of the law, where applicable. So, I don't know. It's not something to worry about if you have the evidence that you've been working on this and doing this for a long period of time. Yeah. If he stole it, how far is he going to get? It'll also take him to understand the code before using it still. Yeah, that's another big one. No way to obfuscate the code like JS or other languages. I mean, already, the person who steals it will have to figure out your whole logic and thought processes to figure out, like, oh, this is what they were doing here. And then on top of that, making the game better or improving it, maintaining the game. They're not going to be able to do that. And the person that is going to be able to do that is the person who wrote the code. For the most part. Plan on open sourcing my code after releasing my games, honestly. And I've thought about it a lot. There's some open source projects out there, and you don't see copycat clones of every game released. We were talking about that, Medusa, and something that pushed me away from open sourcing the code is that the annoyance of people easily taking it and then over monetizing it and giving the game a bad rap. So if you are to do that, I would be ready for dealing with that, but also be ready for constantly improving your game. It's not one of those things where you can just set it, forget it. You're going to have to constantly improve it and whatnot. There is code encryption, which adds one more step for them to decrypt it. That's true. There's also that. Still thinking about how much of the code I'd leave for the public repo. Already we'll have to manage some of it. Yeah, I've been kind of deterred from doing it. Any code on the client can be decoded one way or another. That's true, but are they going to go through that effort to do so? There are also tools to decrypt it almost automatically. True, if someone really, really knows how and wants to, they're going to. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, you look at AAA games, you have data miners all the time. All the time. They're going through everything. They're even looking at source code in some aspects. And it's like, yeah. Look at World of Warcraft. People quite literally copied it and made a clone. But it's still not as successful as the main game itself. All right, so what we're doing here with the physics process is, someone really, really knows how they might be going something better on GitHub, open source, than stealing a small new game dev. Yeah, maybe. The key will still be stored in the binary, right? Or even if it's server-sided, it's the same process, just takes more steps. Honestly, the assets are probably the most noticeable thing to be stolen, and you wouldn't open source those. And it's 100% obvious that it's stolen. Yeah. At the end of the day, you really can't stop people from stealing and cloning. At the very end of the day, it just comes down to, are you going to be producing a better product than what they can copy and paste? All right, so let's see here. Ciao, Irad. How you doing? The 20x game dev, 20x developer, 10 trillion x developer. All right, let's see. So, never put your API keys in your code. Never. Makes sense. Makes sense. As Valve guys said, others might have our source code and the executable, but they don't have the special sauce. Exactly. Shoto's hit the nail on the head there. 1 million X developer. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, man, oh, man. Yeah, I think Shoto's hit the nail on the head right there with the quote. Wasn't me, it was the guy from Valve. Well, yeah, I meant like you hit the nail on the head with the quote. They don't have the special sauce. Like, they don't have the same thought that you have. Is this a pattern where the user authorizes via a login portal to generate the private key and then server sends down encrypted version of the project? It would still get decrypted. I shouldn't have gone to 4.4.1 because export templates suck. Oh, what happened with 4.4.1? Oxy. There's an oversimplification, but the tools to do it are available on GitHub. If I organize a 3 to 4 day game jam within a couple of weeks, how's your schedule, Covino? Irad, that's a great question. Chances are I probably won't be doing any game jams anytime soon. Because we're trying to get these mini games done. If I could fit a mini game into a game jam, then I'd probably do it. But yeah, not 100% sure. We are thinking about hosting our own game jam though. In like either May or June is what I'm thinking. I still have to figure out the details and get the contracts written up for it, but the game jam that we would host is for creating mini games for this game. I think that would be really cool. And it would also speed up our development process a ton. Absolute ton. I draw more as a hobby. Here you can check it out. Make a few designs. I could make a few designs for the game. There probably will still be something like my existing art. We'll give it a go. Oh, dang. Oh, wow. I can't draw like this. That's for sure. I cannot draw like that. That's really good, though. Some crazy veinage. Guy's hand is jacked. Jacked. All right, let's see. Back to game dev. Oh, that's a fun jam. Which one, Medusa? All right, so if direction character.velocity.x equals lerp character velocity direction x. The idea of each entry being a potential minigame for the game. Oh yeah. I think that'd be really cool, and I think it would fit really well with our with what we're trying to do at Freedom Forge Studios. I think so. Oxy, thank you for another focus on work. I appreciate it. Sorry, I haven't done anything in the past 10 minutes. Let's see. I camped it. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see. Like I said, generic. It's one of those days. It's just one of those days. One of those little brief storms. Let me know if you need a character sheet or something. I can think of, I think I can do that probably. Ooh, that would be cool. I have no idea what we need yet. That's another thing I need to keep updating. I already started doing a little bit on it for the, where is it? Under the, this thing. Under the style guide, I started updating this, but I think what I'm going to do is dive deeper. I want to dive deeper into this, give better specifications and whatnot, and then also probably make a new one if we do this game jam idea. The only problem is this is a thought that goes through my head, is what happens if we do this jam idea where we're doing the mini games for this game, and what happens if we get, say, 5 submissions that are all like top tier quality, like we want them in the game. I would personally say like add them all in. But then how does that interact with the game jam? Does that mean I have to pay out everyone for coming in first? Does that mean we get 5 first place winners? Does that mean it goes first, second, third, fourth, fifth? How does that work? So I have to figure that out. Either way, I'd still give them the profit share. Oh, so we can make a cult minigame. Not quite. Howdy, Ruben. But then on the complete opposite side, what if all the minigames submitted aren't what we're looking for to put in the game? What happens then? Do we just not put any of them in and just pay out the first, second, third? What happens if no one submits anything? It's just an empty game jam. Just one person. Then if you make a mini game that is not even inspired by the game jam, but is similar, and you get sued. I don't know about getting sued, but... So there's a lot of things that would go into it. A lot of things that I have to think about and all that. To go into the DLC? Nah, because we don't want to, like... Yeah, no. I think just the profit share is enough, but don't know much about this. The profit share is very dependent on how much we're able to make. Like if the game makes, we'll say if the game makes $1,000, all right? And let's say we're selling the game for $2 each, something like that. $2 each. That means we need 500 people to buy the game. About 500 people to buy the game. That's a big number already. At $2 to get 1,000. And then if we need to pay out this 1,000 to say, let me pay out that 1,000 to, let's say, 10 different people. So to 10 different people. Now it's like they're not going to be getting that much. If we split it all evenly, each person gets what, $100? You know, it's like, is that worth it for them? I don't know. Because I genuinely don't, like, if we can figure out a way to get this to work really well, I think this is our play for growing the studio. Because I personally don't care about making money. Personally. For the company, I do care. We need to make money for the company. But me personally, no. Share the market share out of 25%. All of overall sale ever. Very unsure of what I'm saying. I'm very unsure of what you're saying too. I mean, obviously it would be in perpetuity probably. So they would get a percentage. So if we make, say, sell 500 copies in the first week, then they'll be getting this in a week. And then we get another 500, then they'd get it another $100 in the next week. And if we get another 500, they get another, and so forth. So maybe. Sounds like a headache to manage tax-wise, though. Oh, it absolutely will be. Absolutely will be. Just make money? It's simple. Yes, Techno, exactly. No, Steam pays out monthly. Yeah, I mean, I'm just quickly going over, like, as an example. I don't know the exact methods of Steam yet, because I haven't looked into them. But yeah, I expect perfection. I mean, you say that as a joke, but you're not wrong. Because doing something like this, there's a reason why no one else has done this, to my knowledge. And it's because it is a pain in the butt, legally. Pays out monthly if you make $100. Okay. So if we make, let's say we make $100. Well, no, I just mean you are allowed to not know things. Oh. But I mean, that's the thing is, for doing something like this, I have to be very, very careful and very particular about how I do things. Because if I do something wrong, I don't want to screw over someone else. If I do something, if I go too much in the wrong direction, now the studio is going to be like losing money. And so it's this weird balance that I have to find and maintain, and then ensure that we can perpetually be paying out the profit share. Yeah. You can raise the threshold of payout if you want less transactions. Probably, yeah. Probably. But let's say it's on a monthly basis and the game makes, say, $100 a month. So you can do it on a monthly basis. And then we pay it out to, say, 10 people. I mean, the first $100 we'd have to put towards recouping the costs of putting it up on Steam. So that means the first month, there's nothing. But then the second month, if we make another $100, assuming the game is still growing, then we can pay it out. And then each person gets like $10. I don't know. Go check out other Game Jam docs before organizing one, right? Oh, 100%. 100%. I have people to reach out to and talk to about it if we do. But yeah. Maybe 6 months to a year? Maybe. But that's too long for most people, Webby. You get the 100 back after 1,000. Oh, you get the 100 back after 1,000. Okay. I don't know. I have to look into it. I have to do it. This is just it's a very preliminary idea. Very, very preliminary. So I don't like talking about it that much because I don't like talking about ideas that aren't thought through as much. All right, let's get back to game dev here. So what we're doing is we have our movement and we're basing our movement speed. Gonna go to the store, have fun, enjoy the store, whatever you do. Is heavy bool. So if is heavy, we need a setter for it. Oh, whoops. Set value. And then we're gonna do movement, or actually wait. Is heavy value, and then if is heavy, then we say movement speed equals 10, else, actually let's do, yeah, movement speed 10, bring this down to 2.5. Something like that. Maybe market share is just a bad idea. Just giving people a cash prize seems much more simple. That's true, but that's the thing is we want to build a studio. We're trying to build a game studio here. We're not just trying to do like a one-off thing. This is supposed to be something that is gonna perpetually continually grow. So it's building the system to do this and put it in place. And realistically at this moment, like I cannot afford to do a big payout, like a big one-time payout and stuff. I think it's safe and sane approach, something like the first mix of no payouts till the game exceeds 1,000. After that, each person gets 20% divided by people, up until each person receives $1,000 or something like that. Or it's a fair risk reward investment for everyone. That makes a lot of sense, Medusa. That does. Last train of thought. Yeah, no, I like that. It's a good idea. I'd have to. The thing is it really depends on the people submitting and what they feel comfortable with, what they're good with. And yeah, because that's the big thing is I don't want. It's just that delicate balance of growing the studio while still providing people a fair compensation, you know? All right, so is heavy. Because also the Game Jam Slam, that's going to cost a lot of money. Game Jam Slam is like multi-millions to do. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. All right, so we now have a setter in our heavy pool. We have our base movement speed. And then how do we stop the movement in order to start pulling? We just paid people an exposure. Let's be real here. What kind of exposure do I have? Not much. Not much. No, no, no. No, no, no. Maybe we could share market for first 5 years of game release. Yeah, that could be pretty good. That would make sense. Because in reality, after the first 5 years, more than likely, I would even argue after the first 3 years, more than likely, it would be like maybe a couple bucks every here and there. At that point, it's like, that's a headache. I mean, it's a solid portfolio piece if you're looking for a job. That's true. Being able to claim that you developed a minigame in a released product. Yeah, yeah. And that was a big intention with providing credit for Realm Rapture as well. I do agree with that. And we do have, I don't want to spoil too much, but we do have plans for how to increase that portfolio value. All right, so what's next? What's next is we need to figure out how are we stopping the movement in order to pull the trash out. In order to pull the trash out. Do we just set the movement speed to 0? And then you can't move? Is it that simple? But then how do you also say the gravity? How do we stop the jumping? If is heavy. I guess we just say here, if character's not on the floor, and then we say is heavy and not character on floor. Something like that. Now we don't jump. If it is heavy. And then the pulling. Do you jump all the time? You can jump no matter what, as long as you're not holding a really heavy piece of trash. What up, Biley? How you doing? Welcome in. I just want to see, I think this is going to break, but I want to see what happens here. Just a quick peek. Host, we'll do Biley. Green. We'll do Medusa. Ready, start. I don't know if this is going to work. Okay. So far, so good. The biggest issue is the big trash. Now, this isn't going to do anything, though, is it? This is going to break when I press E. Oh, it just doesn't do anything. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But we have the movement. And that's still all working. Oh, jumping is not working. Jumping working on the client? No. Interesting. Okay. Oh, because I didn't put in the code for jumping. Did I? Handle jump. Right here. Thought I did that. No, handle gravity. I see. Copy that. And then boom, boom. Shift tab. Okay. So if controller input is jump, character is on the floor and no garbage is found. No, we don't want that. We want to first check if opposite of is heavy, and there we go. Now we should be set. And then the gravity, we don't even need to worry about that anymore, because you can't jump anyways. It's not like we want to disable gravity. So now we should be able to jump at least. Oops. Boom, boom. Host. Boom, connect. Client, ready. Start. All right. Jump. All right, that works. Jump. That works too. Sweet. Still can't pick up trash. So now we have to re-pick up the trash. Pull garbage. If input controller is pulling and the garbage is valid, then we pull. Okay. But that's not called anywhere. So this is where the is found comes into play. Are you always sure that game dev is the one thing that you always want to do? What do you mean by that? Like, am I sure that I want to do game dev? Let's see. Like, as in a life's calling. I wouldn't even say that it's necessarily game dev, but game dev is the vehicle in which I want to pursue what I want to do with my life. That's what I would say. Because at the end of the day, I want to provide the most value possible to the most amount of people. And I think the best vehicle for doing that is through game development and producing really amazing games that prioritize the player first over anything else. Because during my deep, dark depression state, when I was going real, like, full degen mode in games, I wish that time that I had spent just nonstop gaming, that I could pull information from those games and use them in real life to whatever thing I wanted to do, instead of having to spend a couple extra years going around and just trying different things. So yeah, game dev is the vehicle in which I want to pursue my life's calling, or whatever you want to call it. For sure. For sure. I did find the most benefit from gamifying things in life. And I think if anyone struggles with anything, really, if you can find a way to gamify it, it makes it infinitely more fun and more doable if you can gamify things. And so what better way to learn about gamifying and pursuing that using my own real life experiences than getting into game dev? That's what I would say. Surprisingly deep. I mean, it's just something I've put some thought into, quite a lot of thought into. through lots of trial and error. And something I was getting pretty good at when it was coming to training lifeguards, training and working at like little kid camps and stuff like that is learning to gamify things. And then all the pieces kind of puzzled together until finally I saw the bigger picture. And I was like, duh, that makes sense. Do game dev. Yeah. And it just so happens that I also just really enjoy making games. I think it's fun. Human controller. All right, so we need to figure out picking up an object. We have the pull garbage variable. That's going to do it. But how do we do that? Maybe we just set a variable at the top and say if is pulling. That was beautiful. I mean, Webby, it's that's that like that thing that I talk about where if you want to do something and do something consistently, you got to have something outside of yourself that you can reach out and pull towards and like grasp onto and use that as your motivation to continue doing it through the really difficult times when you wake up and you don't want to do something. Can I song request? If it's not DMCA, sure. I changed my mind. You're not going to the store anymore, Tricky. What the heck? What about all the stuff you need to buy? Like your shampoo. What's DMCA? It's basically if it's copywritten. So, for example, playing an AC/DC song. Can't do that. Oh. You can't be copyright on Twitch. You can. It's a common misconception. You can. It's just not heavily enforced. But also we're streaming on YouTube. Say hi, YouTube. Hi. You just get your VOD muted? Yeah, that as well. Someone Gumball just plays any and everything. That's true. And you can. But it's a risk I'm not willing to take. I didn't even put shampoo on my shopping list. I'll write it down now. You're welcome, Tricky. How did I remember that and you didn't? Really need that in my life. I've been trying so many things, but I'm not sure what I want to do with my life long term. And that just comes from trying a bunch of things, really. And by doing this, a whole bunch of things, and I'm saying this, at least for me, took quite a few years. Maybe I can't even put a number on it, actually, because every little thing kind of added up. It was like one little thing at a time, and every now and then you get a couple more, and then you just add up everything that's happened in your life, and then all of a sudden it starts kind of pointing you towards a direction, and you just have to look at everything, kind of zoom out, look at everything in your life, and then from there everything tends to point in one direction of some sort. And then when you find that direction, then you're like, oh, this makes sense. Okay, I'm 24 right now, and I already feels too old. Webby. I am 26, and I've just started this. Game dev feels right, but I'm not sure how I'll sustain it. That's up to you. What if the arrow points into a hole in the ground? I mean, Jack, maybe your dream is to dig holes. 37, life feels like it's already over. Oh no. 37, life's just beginning still. You're not even halfway. Not even at your midlife. Ugh. I plan to live to 100. At minimum. Plan to live to a minimum of 100. Say 37 or 27? I am 26. 26. Alright, let's see. How do we do this? Go to the garbage base here. And we have garbage found. So maybe what we do is if garbage found and pulling. 2 years older than me, huh? Indeed. Why'd you think I was older? I'm young and spry. Young and spry, as they say. I think we need to do garbage found. And then if garbage is found and we're pulling. Because pulling happens. Well, how does pulling happen? Garbage found. So in the physics process, you could say if garbage found, there has to be an and is pulling. No one old can do like 525 squats in a week. That's not true. There's tons of old people that can. Be surprised. I think there's an 80-year-old that does like at least 20 pull-ups a day or something crazy. And tons of young people who can't. That's true. That's very true. If garbage found and is pulling. Is pulling. Goes back to lurking. Appreciate it. Garbage found and is pulling. Let's see here. How would we get an is pulling? We have the garbage node, which I don't think we really need. Focus on work. Thank you, Webby. Is pulling. We have garbage pickup. Hey, Aaron, how you doing? Welcome in. Is found. Garbage self. Visible. Good. How's it going? It's going slow and steady. Slow and steady. It's one of those days where the brain is just completely and utterly shattered. But we push through it. Keep going. Start rolling our little snowball together. And hope for the best. Just one of those days. I made a slight error last night and didn't go to bed until well past my bedtime. And so it's definitely screwed me up a bit. I wonder. Garbage. I wonder if that'll work. And then we say, if garbage found, we'll just leave the movement. Whew. See if this works. We're so close to finishing this. Or at least the mechanics, I should say. Finishing the mechanics. And then we gotta test it. We gotta chuck it up on itch and give it a go. Oh, whoops. Ready, start. And so far, so good. Run through it while jumping. Good. Positions updating. Oh, lifting the garbage. It's up. Moment of truth. Okay. How many minutes have you wasted typing in player names? Probably like a total of 5 minutes. Realistically. I think. Like a total of 5 minutes. Bet it's at least an hour. Nah, there's no way it's an hour. Over the course of 7 days, takes about 5 seconds per. We've restarted the game. I guess over 100 times. Yeah, maybe it's like closer to 30 minutes. I'm not sure. Okay, so we are getting the movement properly here on the host, which means the client is not going to work because all we need to do is just share that. I'm close to sending him code that does it for him. Does what for me? Oh, the name? Okay, that works. And then it should steal it. Ooh, it breaks. Oh, because there's no states. That's why. Ugh. It does trigger my OCD when you log in by hand each time. Are you suggesting that Covino could utilize a Godot plugin or something to speed up those kind of things? Probably could. Yeah, definitely could. Yeah, just write code. Do that. We did all of Realm Rapture without just setting music to 0 by default. That's true. That is true. But the music was nice, you know? Just flip it every now and then. 4, 5. All right, took like 8 seconds. 8 seconds. I managed to go 3 steps outside, dizzy, saw stars during daylight, so I turned around. My blood pressure is hella low. Don't think I'd make it to the store without fainting. I need to eat something. You definitely should eat something, Tricky. I would recommend that. I would recommend. There we go. We got the point. Movement was good. Let's try it over here. Client. Ooh, we're moving fast still. But that's weird. On the host, we're not. On the host, we're not. So I think we need to sync our movement speed. I think so. I like cheese for this. Nah. I think that one of my first chats in Covino stream complaining about him resetting the volume each time. Probably. Probably. And it was too good, you couldn't listen to it. That's what it was. I didn't want it to ruin music for everything else, you know? So let's try this. Let's try in the body. And we have a... Not in the body, in the controller. We don't need to do the velocity length. Do we? Empty body. Yeah, no. No velocity length needed. So we can delete that export. I don't think we need to export the garbage either, because we're not doing that anymore. But the is heavy, we should export. Like that. And then in the empty body, go to the sync, go to the human controller, synchronize is heavy. I wonder if that will... Potentially. Boom, boom, boom. Connect. Ready, start. Beautiful. All right. Pick up the heavy trash. Ooh, okay. We are holding the movement speed. Animation's not working though. It's using our fast animation when it should be using our slow animation, but that has to do with the animation player, not the anything else. Boom, goes away. Movement speed's fixed. Now we gotta try it on the client. Pick it up, rotate. Ah, we're still zooming. We're still zooming. Why are we zooming? That should have set our is heavy. Condition is open. That's no ray. That's no ray. Love it. No errors. All right. All right. We have ads coming up, so we're gonna chuck on the words, and then when we return from the words, we will figure out why our movement speed is not decreasing on the client, side. I love it when no errors are no. Yeah, no errors yet. We still are in Struggle Town. Oh man, oh man. Let's see here. Garbage found, pull garbage. Yeah. I think I know what's up. I think. Unicorn. Easy. Unicorn. Boom, boom, pow. And then... Handle jump. Movement tree, parameters, blend position, velocity, length. That's weird. Alright, ads are playing. I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll figure out the movement speed. Boop, boop. Whew. I have returned. Wow, Covino's back. Welcome back. We missed you so much. Wow. Oh, please, please. Webcam on. Be right back off. All right, let's autopilot off. Bada bing, bada boom. Whew. Georgester, how you doing? Welcome in. Whew. It was weird. I let my dog back in, and he was coughing. Coughing. Very strange. Rump. Oh, sorry, I did rump. Perm. Get a perm. Whew. Excuse me. Oh my lord. Maybe I'm getting sick over here. Hello, Mikrus. How you doing? Welcome in. Everybody getting sick. Maybe. Potentially. But getting sick doesn't mean anything for me. Just means to suffer more. No biggie. Alright, not too shabby. Nice. Bloop. Alright. So we were trying to figure out the movement speed. We know the animations has to do with this animation tree here on our character. And the reason is because I think I set the blend position and the velocity length to not be proper. I think. But we're not worried about that right now. We just want the movement. So on the client, it's not moving slowly. Not moving slowly. Which is weird. Because we're now tracking the is heavy and we're synchronizing that. We can synchronize it on change as well. But that's not going to do anything. Input controller is pulling. We're synchronizing that. Unless we should be synchronizing the movement speed instead of the is heavy. That actually might be the play. Yeah, I think that might be. Let's try that out. Because all is heavy is just changing that. Anyways. So export var movement speed. And then add property to sync. Human controller. Movement speed. Now it'd be on change. Try it out. Boom, boom, boom. Multiplayer host. Boom, connect. Ready, start. 2, 1. So far, so good. Let's pick up a heavy trash. Huh. Weird. Why is that? I could pick that one up. All right, that's working. The host to the client is working. Obviously, the animations are wrong, but that's a different fix altogether. Now the client, pick up the trash. Still not working. It's working on the host though, just not the client. And we can still jump on the client, but we can't jump on the host. The host is proper, so it's just a matter of telling it from the host to the client, I guess. Yo, this is absurd. You guys remember yesterday how I said I keep getting a phone call every single day for the past like 15 days? Again, it's happening right now. And they don't ever leave a voicemail or anything. I might need to just block the number. It's so annoying. Every single day. Every single day. It's not me, it's you. Huh? Whoa. What happened here? Why is there an indent there? What? How did that happen? Wait, no, this needs to be indented. Boom, boom, boom. Expect indent. Did I leave a space? Oh, there's a W for some reason. What the heck? Who is she? Don't worry about it. Whew, debt collectors? No, I think it's Red Cross looking for my blood. I think so. At least that's what the number was saying. But why are they spam calling? Why don't you Google the number? I did, and I think if I remember right, it was Red Cross. But I've never had them that predatorial in terms of just spamming and spamming every single day. Or pick it up. I'm not gonna pick it up because we're streaming. No. Why would Red Cross call you? Because they want my blood? I have very good blood. Perhaps Red Cross was taken over by the owner from Transylvania. Maybe. You type O? Nah. I just have I've been told by the doctors that I have very clean blood. Don't know what that means, but every time I get blood work done, they always ask me to donate blood because it's clean. It's really good. I don't know what it means, but it means there's nothing in there. Maybe. Just like your skull. Oh, thanks. Okay, so syncing the movement speed didn't quite work. Everything else did, though. So why wouldn't it be working on the client? Maybe it's the same issue where we're calling it on everyone. We have the multiplayer authority. Tricky Bully Bible Thump. You what now? What now? Man, oh man. I need to look at it again. Gotta look again. Connect. Ready, start. Alright, on the client, when we pick up a heavy piece of trash, rotation's good. We're super fast on the client. How do you like multiplayer? It's fun. Yeah, it's definitely fun. I'd say that. The big thing pushing me with multiplayer is that I just really, really, really want to make multiplayer games. And so that's what's getting me through the other stuff. Heavy piece of trash. You didn't tell me. You put me in the game. No, but I did put someone else in it as a heavy piece of trash. Right here. We put I was just looking for a placeholder for a piece of trash. And so this just so happened to be the first thing that popped into my head. It is, I put my album in the game? No, my lord. No, no, no. We needed something like a heavier piece of trash. Like, when you think of trash, it's like synonymous. And so immediately, talking bad crap? Nah. It's okay. It's not, as long as she doesn't find out, we're set. So, keep in mind, everyone, this is a secret. This is a secret between all of us. We don't want Jackie to find out about this. Because again, it's just a placeholder. Just a placeholder. When was the last time you gave blood, though? What if they found something in your blood results? Like some illness. You're stressing me out, Covino. Checking my blood's fine. It's all good. Dude, it literally has an 8-string on it. How heavy do you want it? All right, let's see. So this is good. This is what we want on the host, but on the client, it's not doing it. So Jack, you shouldn't be told about it. Correct. We're not trying to start beef here. That's the big thing. It just so happens that I was trying to think of a placeholder that was like different, so you could tell the difference really quick. And that just happened to be the first placeholder that I thought of. So, yeah, this is on the down low. We're not trying to start beef. Just a placeholder. Just a placeholder. So write you a fire diss track. Biley, listen. I have been practicing. I've been practicing a lot on my rapping skills. And man, I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm holding off. Rematch incoming. Biley, I'm gonna have to like give her a forewarning because like I am going to actually obliterate her with the amount of practice I've been doing with my rapping. Like, it's not gonna be fair. It's gonna be really sad, and I don't want to make her cry because like I don't want to make people cry, you know. Give us a sample. I don't think so. I don't think so yet, Generic. You don't really want a sample. I don't want to toot my horn too much here, but it's been going good. All right, looking forward to it. I'll clip this so she can prep. No. Don't clip this yet, Biley. No. I'm still in the training stage. I'm still training, still working out, still practicing. No. Can't you make an animation so they throw it in instead of deliver it? Oh, for sure, Tricky. For sure. We're just not at the animation yet. Thought you said she'll need to prep. Are you scared? I'm not. Listen. I'm not scared because I'm a man. I'm not scared. I'm still training. So you don't want to like tell your competition like, yeah, I've been training and all that. So you should start training now. No. You want to hit them when they're least expecting it. Give them a quick little like, hey, by the way, I've been doing a little training arc, and then they go, oh yeah, okay, and then boom, destroy them, absolutely obliterate. So this is on the down low. We're not telling anyone, just on the down low, just something to look forward to. Okay, well, faster, Covino, faster. I'm working, Tricky. I'm trying. Let's see. Gather inputs is multiplayer authority. Do we need to set the multiplayer authority maybe? Maybe that's what's up. I don't think so though. Because we already are. Input controller. But it's... Is this even doing anything? Set multiplayer authority. Let's look. Do some research. Sets the node's authority to the peer with the given ID. Multiplayer authority peer has the authority over the node on the network. Defaults to 1. Useful in conjunction with RPC config. Does not automatically replicate the new authority to other peers. It's the developer's responsibility to do so. I don't know what that means. Synchronizer, set multiplayer authority. We have the synchronizer, right? Synchronizer. We have the input controller, but why are we setting a multiplayer authority on the input controller? Is that a thing? I guess so. So maybe we have to give something a PID. Means if you fire set multiplayer authority 10 on the client, but not on the host, there will be a mismatch. Oh. Because there's a problem right now where it's firing on the host and we're getting the movement on the host, but we're not getting it on the client now. And that's it. So once we figure out how to sync that, then it's just a matter of fixing up the animation, and then our movement is done. I think. Maybe a little camera manipulation, but... Oh, we still have to do the bots as well. Oh, that's going to be rough. Wonder if we do synchronize them. Well, if we synchronize the position, then synchronizing the movement doesn't do anything anymore. It's got to be in the code. Garbage found. We pull. That works. That's fine. Speaking of bots, I finished another one. You finished another bot. Nice. What's this one all about? Or was it do? That's our state swap function. That's our pull garbage. Input controller is pulling. Is pulling, which is the bool for input action interact. It'll be for the player model for now until I figure a better version and maybe move it for an NPC to use. Ooh, fancy. Fancy, fancy. You do realize the synchronizer works client to host, so you're mixing up sync directions. Oh. It's client to host. And then host to everyone else. So we're giving it... Yeah, isn't... Then why is it working the opposite? So it was supposed to be for input only. Ew. So we don't want to synchronize the movement speed then. But if we don't synchronize the movement speed, then we're just going to run into the same issue that we're always going to be running. And we're not going to be taking in the proper parameters. Or parameters? That's not the right word. If you want to use the sync in another direction, use another synchronizer. So like here, it gets all this stuff good. Go pick up a heavy piece of trash. Let's pick up this one actually. And see, it works here on the host, but not on the client. And then from the client to the host, it's working on the host, but not the client. Client is zoom in, but the host is not. So it's doing the opposites. Super fast on the client, super fast on the client. So we need a different synchronizer, and this other synchronizer is going to be for just the movement speed. So is heavy is not translated up to the client. Correct. Yeah. Howdy, Cam. How you doing? Or movement speed or whatever you use there. I mean, we use all of the above. So we have... Howdy, Oxynom. So we have is heavy, which changes our movement speed. And then we have our movement speed as well, exported. Yeah, not bad yourself. We're doing. Growing, moving, grooving. Heavy's not translated to the client. So it's added another synchronizer that sets just is heavy. Okay. Multiplayer sync. Ooh, I don't want to add that to my favorite. Get out of there. Create. We're going to name this the... heavy synchronizer. And I want to rename this to input synchronizer. I'm going to have to reset that, I think. Oh, no, never mind. And then heavy synchronizer, add property path, human controller, is heavy. But do we need to set the multiplayer authority on it? Or just leave it out of the box? No. Right, host is 1 by default. Let's see what happens. Host. Connect. Ready, start. Okay. That's working on both. Boom. Now this one. Nice. Oh, so we just needed a separate synchronizer. Okay. I think I see what's going on. One last thing. We need to check the jump. Perfect. Did you make him throw it yet? Tricky, not yet. No. Hey, Tricky, how's your game coming along? Did you get it done yet? Is it finished? Okay. Host. Are we there yet? I think it's all working now. Yeah, I think we got it. We just need to do we need to sync the animations. Not sync, but set the animations proper. Because right now he's doing a run, but he's not doing his slow walk. So we need the slow walk to go off. But it seems like we're doing good. Like it's working. Yeah, I think our movement is now synchronized. Need to look into interface things. Because that's too much to ask Symbol to quickly explain me. Interface things aren't that crazy. Not that crazy. Need to do animation. Sync. I'm just gonna say sync, but it's not actually a synchronizer. All right, and then we can do our proper git commit. Player movement synchronized. And we can say new sync made, actually a new multiplayer synchronizer to handle is heavy bool determining speed. Push. Interface things could mean so many things. That's true. That's true. I assume she means like UI. Also out of ideas for my mime field. Your mime field. Oh, my back. Man, oh man. Ooh, what is this? Ew, gross. Do I have an... Oh, I do. Yeah, mime field. So we can delete this old code then. Oops. Zoop. All right. Delete that. Delete these. Delete you. Is heavy needs to stay in export. Delete you. Move you down. The field buried mimes. Makes sense. Field of buried mimes. And then this thing needs to get deleted. Oops. Gravity, jump. Then we can say player movement. Pulling garbage out of ground. Stays with movement. Player animation. Player movement animation. Boom. Save. Move this one to here. Actually, I want to move both these down. Keep that organized. There we go. Jump, gravity, movement, that. Boom. Save. So snow landscape. I want the black and white stripes. Interesting. Okay. That looks good. In the input controller. That's fine. Yep. In the human controller. I don't like the is heavy bool being there, but I think it's better to keep it there with everything else. Yeah. We have stuff for our controllers. We have is heavy bool. Yeah. Okay. So now what we need to do is go into our character and mess with its animation a bit. So here we go. We got him here with the jiggle bone and all that. In the animation tree, we have a singular state movement tree. And it goes 0 to 1. What does 0.5 bring us to? That, which is what we want. So that looks like it's set up properly. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, we want the waddle. It's you after 200 squats. You're not wrong. Not wrong. I wonder what our velocity length is. Who created this model? This was made by Ironic. Ironic made the model. And the only thing I did to it is I added a jiggle bone on the tail. Tongue sticking out and everything. Yup. I do need to come back to this model though. And I need to add a bone. Or actually a couple bones on the tongue. So we can make the tongue flop. Yeah, we also added the look at modifiers. The look at modifiers are really cool. So you can like make him turn and look. All right, let's see. Hi, floppy tongue. Yep, we want to get the floppy tongue in there. I think that would be ideal. Okay. Empty body. Let's go to our velocity length, which is in our controller. Human controller. Here is the velocity length. And let's print this out. Print velocity length. Because I have a feeling that it's just scaling it up to 1 each time. And then I have to figure out how to make that scale less. Maybe it's just as simple as divide by 2. Okay, we hit 9.8999. Yep, so it's at 1. We pick up this. And it's the same thing at 9s. Which means we need to take our base movement speed then. So instead, what we can do is we have a constant for const base, actually, base, oh my lord, speed as a float equal to 10. That's our base movement speed. And then in our velocity length, we divide by base speed. And I think that's going to drop our velocity length down. Hopefully. Connect. Pick up the heavy trash. There we go. And it worked. Simple as that. Now we're waddling. Does the client waddle? Yep. Perfect. It's easy as that. Easy as that. Boom. Oh. That's not good. It didn't delete our trash. Walking / running. Fixed. Added base speed. Const base speed to check on velocity length. Commit. It didn't throw it either. We haven't gotten a throwing. Must be a bug. Seen him add throwing like 5 minutes ago. Let's see. Why did that not delete our garbage? In the bin. If body.garbageResource.type is equal to type, then we add the points. This is on body entered. Body.pid. We queue free the garbage. This is just checking to make sure that we even have garbage. And it just resets our variables back. So why would that not work? Node name not true. Unspawn received. What is this? Garbage pickup, that's fine. Look at, that's fine. Empty body. Add child, selected model. We can leave that as is. No, we do have a true for garbage scene. Huh. Okay. Why? Why would that not work? Might have a setter on the PID. don't really know why that didn't work. Let's just retest, but we're going to do it 3 instances now. Because we haven't done with more than 2 in a while. And we know that that can cause some major issues. Multiplayer host. Call this the host. Call this client 1. Call this client 2. Ready, start. All right. So far, so good. Nice. Nice. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, that all worked. Pick up a different piece. That worked. Gotta have an offset on these guys for sure. That worked. Huh. Their leaderboards are updating well. That all looks good. It's all updating. I'm so confused. I don't know what could be causing this. Or what caused the break last time, because now it's just all working. Oh. Wait a sec. Uh-oh. The client's just broke. What? Why is our velocity moving? We're not... Yeah, they're just frozen. Huh. You broke it. I did. I don't know what this is. This is from our camera. Set player camera. Node 3 test GD. What the heck is test GD? Oh, this is a trash scenario. What the heck is temporary test? Oh, that's that thing. We can delete temporary test, that's for sure. But what? There's no way that our trash scenario is using test, is it? It is. Rename to trash scenario, I guess. No, you tell him, Tricky. You tell him. Base scenario. Set player camera is a call. It's an RPC. Takes the character body and the PID and makes the camera current. And it's saying, cannot convert argument 1 from object to object. It can't convert a player to a player? Or character to a character? That's weird. Character's not is bot. RPC can't send objects. Oh, we're sending an object. You're right. You're right. So how do we make our own camera the current camera then when we load into the scenario? You simply check. What are we checking? If unique ID equals PID. And then we say camera make current. Empty body. Is this where the Covino shares wisdom? Sometimes. Sometimes. And then we need we have our player camera. So I guess in ready is where we'll do it. Func ready. And then we say, if player dot get unique ID, boom. Yes, we're still waiting for the event to occur. It's been 8 months of waiting. What do you mean, generic? It's like getting to the bottom of the Cracker Jack box. Wild. Wild. I think it's when I share wisdom, y'all just kind of tune it out. You tune it out. That's what's going on. Yeah. Covino, may I ask, do you use Square or Shopify or any e-commerce solution for your store, or do you build your own solution? I'm using Fourth Wall for freedomforgestudios.com, where you can get all of your premium Freedom Forge Studios merchandise, such as the t-shirt that I'm wearing, or the sweatshirt I was wearing earlier, the embroidered sweatshirt, may I add. But I've used Shopify before, and I've also used Square. I used Square for my lifeguard company because I needed a credit card scanner, and so they came up with they have a good solution where you can just plug in a Square into your phone, and then boom, you have a credit card scanner. But just considering a new tee. Well, Jack, I will say, high quality t-shirt. I did a lot of research on it, and also, you can't see it, but this has been washed over, I'd say at least over 50 times by now, and there's no fading. No fading. No missing chunks. It's beautiful. It's like I got it. It's like it's the first day having it. Yeah. Have you Square at vending for vending at rallies? Yeah. At least 50 times. How many shirts do you have, Covino? Not many. Not many. Oops. Host. Connect. Not many good looking ones, true. That's very true. I got a new sweatshirt the other day because it was on sale. I haven't worn it yet because I don't know if I like it. All you need is one. That's true. All you need is one t-shirt. Now available on freedomforgestudios.com. Feel free to give it a go. I think it's website. There we go. I feel like you need two. Okay, yeah, you maybe do need two t-shirts. Two t-shirts would be good. Wait a sec, that didn't work. Man. So you don't have to be naked for washing days. True. Who's done? Ask a question. Wishes that Covino would get back to work. I'm working. Man, oh man. Unless you want. True. That'd be uncomfortable stream that day. No, I just watched like right after stream, right before stream. Boom. Boom. Okay, so this player made camera current thing doesn't work. It don't work. A man who plans properly. I do. At least I like to think I do. I got plans on plans on plans from a guy named Stans. But not like the stands like the bleachers. More like a guy who's known as a preacher. Maybe even a teacher. But some call him a creature. But be sure that I'm done, right? I can't. My brain can't function right now. Oh, this is what we have to look forward to? It depends. What do you mean by like, was that like really, really good, or this battle is gonna be awesome? Oh, yes, indeed. Yes. I have nearly 30,000 points right now. So like I could pull that trigger any moment. If she'll entertain being absolutely destroyed in front of everyone. If multiplayer, get unique ID. It's equal to PID. Talking about a rap contest between you and Tricky? No, Jack. No. Oh god, you're hyping it so much. It's gonna be a pleasure to watch you burn. I'm not hyping it. I'm trying to de-escalate the hype. Because just in case. Just in case. But like one last thing I will say is last time I did it was like right as I was starting stream, my caffeine didn't come in and it was a mess. Oh, I want to watch when? I gotta practice more. We're not there yet. Who, me? Rap? No, not you. Howdy, Lupo. We're talking about we had a rap battle some months ago. With me versus Jackie Codes. And it happened because I heard her rapping and I was like, oh, this makes me feel good about my raps. And so then she called me out, and then I swiftly destroyed her on the first round, and then she came back with vengeance and obliterated me the last two. So I was caught off guard. I underestimated her a little bit. Just a little bit. So I started practicing. Because I'm not going to be defeated by by someone like that. All right, we got ads coming up in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. I could slaughter her in my sleep. My pinky finger could best her. I've been practicing in a gravity capsule. Generic, are you thinking you're Vegeta over here? I underestimated her. Famous last words. Ugh. Alright, we got ads coming up. We're gonna check on the words, heading to level 9. Feeling fine. Level 9, feeling fine. Continue. Boom. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. Kitchen. Chicken. Chick. Oh, nuts. Oh, there's only... There we go. What's fake? The T. T is fake. I thought we were giving Tom to give me to a chicken. Oh my lord, no. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Why is there no kitchen? Because T is fake. There's a fake letter, and T is fake. So only use these up here. Only these. Yeah, it gets harder and harder. Wait till level 20. Holy moly. What up, me Cruz? Welcome back. Alright, I'll be right back. Boop. I have returned. Quick, before he has returned. Ah, I see you, Lupo. I see. I see how it is. Oh, shoot. We're on level 15. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, my brain is so all over the place that I literally, as I was walking to fill up my water bottle, I thought of, I was just freestyling, and it was phenomenal. I don't know what was going on there. Hedgehog. Doge. F is fake. Little edge. Oh, we already got edge. Heed. Oh. Oh, there already was heed. Heed, hoed, egged. Not bad, not bad. Heading to level 17. 17. Bloop. All right. So, trying to make our cameras current. How do we make the cameras current? It wasn't working setting it like this. Before we were doing an RPC for it, though. Do it in add player. Oh, because that's where we get PID anyways. Yeah, that makes sense. If multiplayer get unique dot make current. Whew. Do. Here we go. Connect. Still use RPC for something that aren't related to player syncing. Just gotta be intentful and diligent. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Blah. Ready. Ready. Start. It's not looking promising. Nope. That didn't work. That's not right. Intentful and diligent. This perfectly describes Covino's coding style. Aw, thank you, generic. So that didn't work at all. Not at all. If camera node is outside the scene tree, it will attempt to become current once it's added. No. No, it didn't work. Get unique ID is equal to PID. I want to, but it feels rude, TBH. I just hang up listening to the audio and chime in at bursts while I'm doing other stuff. I can't fairly comment on the quality of Covino's code. I can comment on it. Top tier, top level. People actually revere the code that I write, and they go, "Wow, this is written really, really nicely." At least that's what they tell me. They're like, "Wow, why can't all game devs write as well as you?" I go, "Hey, it's just practice, putting in that work." Oh yeah, I remember that, reading that in chat. Exactly. Yes, there have been religions established just based on the quality of his code. One of them is Scientology. I mean, say what you will, it's a big religion because my code's that good. Some could say there's a cult-like following. If multiplayer get unique ID is equal to PID, that doesn't work. Which is weird. How were we doing it before? I think did I delete it? I think I did. Quaternions. That's a super UID. Yeah, here's the RPC that we had. It said if character.pid is equal to PID, which is the PID we're bringing in, then we made camera current. But that was through an RPC, which wasn't ideal. And so what's happening is it's still... What if we just make player camera current? Wonder if that does anything. Just no checks. Oh. Fire on all characters? Well, it's firing on all characters either way. That's why I'm testing. No, that didn't work either. Oh, it just straight up didn't work. Huh. It just picked the last one that instantiated in. Is it though? I'd say it isn't. What isn't? Oops. Whatever. If PID is equal to multiplayer.get unique ID, then we can do player camera.make current. But that didn't work. Make it print here. Let me fix something real quick. In the human controller, we have a velocity length print that I don't want anymore. And then back here. And what do we want it to print? Print camera, PID. Print camera, oopsies. Camera, PID. Host. Connect. Connect. Blah, 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 blah. Ready, ready, start. So camera 1. So that it says that it's working because we have the camera and we have the different PIDs, but it's clearly not working. Even though the RPC wasn't getting it, for some reason the RPC was working better than this. It was just popping out a dumb error. Burn the boats, get the code, remove the lines, simplify the code. Don't listen to me right now. Don't worry, I won't. I'm not. That's weird that the RPC was actually working, even though it was throwing out so many errors. I don't understand. Is there any other camera code affecting it? Probably. We have a scenario camera. Oh, here's the code. This was working, which is wild. Well, at least it was throwing, so I'm happy. You're throwing. Got him. So we have the scenario camera make current. Errors, trash, all the same. True. Because the idea with making the scenario camera current is we're gonna have like a starting screen before it counts down, so it will like similar to the CPR thing where it shows everyone they walk up. We'll have something similar. What am I throwing? I don't know. What are you throwing? Mainly shade. Yeah, I can see that. Could it be this? But even if we comment this out, I don't think it will work. Try it. Just run 2. Go to player camera object properties. The player camera object properties. Here's the camera. I'm not sure what you're looking for. There's a current. And we're setting it to make current. Current is disabled, right? We enable it by doing this call. Camera.makeCurrent. Unless I just check it off here and try it. And then we just don't need this code. Maybe that's the case. No? Oh, never mind. So let me try that here. Get rid of that. I don't think that's going to do anything though, because it already doesn't show that. But I guess it's one less thing fighting. Doesn't look promising. Oh, no. That didn't work. So that's not the issue. I just don't understand this. The RPC was working, but it was just throwing off errors. That's what I'm not understanding. Why was it working but throwing off an error? Because the error that was being thrown off was you can't do an object through an RPC, yet it was still working. Show the code that calls add player. This is it here. So we await a process frame. We set the PID equal to our data, multiplayer data. We check if it is bought. We set the multiplayer authority on the input controller and the synchronizer. Grab our model. Do the things for it. We grab our selected model that has a camera on it for the viewport displays, and we just get rid of it. Yeah. The game is getting an error at launch and still works. Interesting. Did you paste the error into ChatGPT? No, I did not. Because we know why the error is happening, we just don't know why it's still working regardless of the error. Which is the weird part. Maybe it's just an error we ignore. Because it wasn't it wasn't causing issues, but I feel like it might. Usually, if there's an error, it's going to cause an issue later on down the line. Could be failing and working after. Yeah, but that's the thing. It was like spamming at one point when we had multiple things. Reproduce it in real quick. Yeah. All we do is this. Pop back here. Do that. Oh wait, don't need that. What calls add player? The empty body does. See, now it works. The RPC works, but it just comes off with an error saying that the player camera cannot convert argument from object to object because you can't send an object over an RPC. But it was working. Very weird. Like, this is it. It's just this error popping out. But I do remember RPC errors tend to not be correct. When you call an RPC function, you have to have the function called on the client. Parameters not passed, not being used. Works because call local. Yeah. The remote call fails. If you remove RPC from it, it will work. Host, join, ready, start. Okay, that worked. Oh, that was it. Just remove the RPC. But that's weird that it wouldn't work outside of the over here. When we add player. I mean, I guess it's fine. And then we just remove the part of RPC. So we just have set player camera. Do it like that. as current is equal to true. Maybe. I mean, if this works, then I guess we're fine. Just removed it from being an RPC. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's fine. No errors. That's because there's no session 3 right now. Yeah, it's an array error. Huh. Yo, I guess we're fine. I mean, it looks like we are. No, there's no more errors. Local camera fix. Removed RPC from set player camera. The multiplayer synchronizer handles the top level RPC layers for these. The synchronizer doesn't touch the camera. I mean, it's good. It's good. All right, so next we need to do the trash stealing. Something is communicating enable player inputs across the connection. Yeah, it's the server doing that. Yeah, whatever. All right, we need to just get the stealing trash. So we need in the controller, we're going to need something to enable us to steal trash. Func steal garbage. And then we need a target as a character body. An approach you can adopt for your commits is add a prefix like fix for bug fixes, feat for feature. Oh, okay. I like that idea. And that would that be in the summary? So it would be like fix something and then describe it. And then feature, because I don't like feet. No. Okay. Character body, and then we need garbage. No, we want well, that's for quick visual inspection, even some rough statistics. Okay, cool. You can also add a submodule to your project that would commit. For that commit was like fix networking. I see. That makes sense. This is from the conventional commit stock. Okay. Appreciate that, Nigel. That makes sense. Because we're trying to get good at doing like solid commit messages. That's the big one. It should make life a lot easier, especially when we start taking on programmers as well to join in on the project. All right, so stealing garbage. That's the last thing we need to do before we start setting up all the... Holy moly, Camilos coming out of nowhere with the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you. Out of nowhere. Holy moly. Single-handedly hype train level 2. Man, oh man. Thank you, Camilos. Hasn't said a single word today. Just pops in. Man, oh man. All right. Stealing garbage. So what we need to do is... Now, I've been here for a long time. Well, I know you've been here. It was co-working. I know you've been here because I look at the users in chat quite often. You just haven't said anything. Know who's not here? North Pole's not here. Ditching. How dare her? Let's see. Captain Krabs, how you doing? That emote. Look at users in chat all the time, Matt. All the time. He's in Teptic chat modding. What? Bad word. Steal garbage. How dare she? Exactly, Camilos. How dare she? She doesn't respect us. She doesn't like us. Fired immediately. Void. When we steal garbage, we're gonna want to steal the Oh, son gotta go. Oh my lord, iHeart. I see how it is. We didn't want you here anyways, iHeart. I see how it is. Didn't want you here anyways. Nope. Steal garbage, target, character body 3D, void, and whoa. Wow. Okay, so for stealing garbage, our character has a garbage node and a garbage resource. Hurtful. I was joking. iHeart, you being here gives me energy and inspiration to keep pushing forward. I'm here for you, Covino. You know, Tricky, you for being here, you have now moved yourself up on the list of the Belgian list, the B list. And now North Pole is in the garbage. She's down here. Down here in the garbage, and then you're now above. Boom. Let's see. Being mean is only cute when I do it. Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm on the Z list. The Z list, Matt. You're on the A list. You're an A-list celebrity here. A-list celebrity. Nah, we bundled with the Australians. Can I be on the Z list? Sure, Captain Krabs, you can be on the Z list. Let's see. We could do the garbage. Could we do the garbage resource? Maybe we can. Maybe. Garbage resource. Is that already a thing? Garbage. As. Trash. Then we can do... Oh my lord, my chair. There we go. Steal garbage. And then... I've come to deduce that resource just means anything in the engine. No, resource, because it's like an actual resource. It's a, like, extends resource. That's a resource, for sure. We can say... What do we say? We go... Self? Yesterday, Word says, I suppose you're officially a Kiwi. if being born in NZ and spending most of my life here doesn't make me a Kiwi, I don't know what does. It's a pretty high bar, it seems. That's funny. Ugh. Man. Don't base your deductions on Covino's naming policies. They're great, okay? They're great. You're just jealous of the names. That's all. That is all. Whoa, my back. I like to live on the edge. Easy. Do we not have... I guess we do. You have to be a weird bird to be a Kiwi. Don't you have to be a weird bird? Guard resource of type scenario trash scenario item. Yeah, trash scenario item, I don't like it. We're going to be renaming a lot. We are. I am a weird bird, in fairness. Matt is a bird. It's been confirmed. It's been confirmed. Whenever I hear Kiwi, I don't think of the little flightless bird. I think of the fruit. And now I really want to eat a Kiwi. I think of them merged. A little fuzzy green bird. Oh my. So we could say target dot garbage. Well, the target doesn't have a resource. Awfully crispy. Hello. Welcome in. First time chat. Good to have you here. We're stealing garbage currently. Stealing garbage. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do it. I mean, Kiwis do look like Kiwis, TBH. Do they? I guess so. In a way. I could see it. That's my Kiwi, by the way. Wait, that doesn't work like that. It's a beak. Though the fruit is named after the bird, though they're originally from China. Interesting. No idea. I had no idea about that. The target is a character body. I don't think I want to do this one yet. I think instead... Make a new function that just runs queue-free, but it's toss garbage. There you go. That's one thing we could do. I think what we need to do is put an area... Oh, my lord. Perfect bird, indeed. I think we need to put an area on the body. And the reason for that is so then when we go into the player's area, it will enable us to steal. So like if we're within a certain range of the player, then you can go and steal their garbage. I think so. Yeah, might have to do that. So let's do an area 3D. We're gonna rename this to steal area. We're gonna add a collision shape. Yep. And then, probably runs better than checking the distance. I think so. I think it will be a lot better than checking distance. Could be wrong. And then we want probably just a small area. So like 2. So you really have to like get up on them in order to steal. Potentially. Steal area. Zoop. Something like that, maybe? Yeah. Looks pretty decent. And then in the empty body, we need to export that. Export var steel area as an area 3D. Empty body assign. And now we can say connect the signal of body entered. And let's just print real quick. Body has entered our steel, actually has entered steel area. Play. Whew. Man, oh man. Multiplayer host. Join. Test, ready, start. Whoa. Oh, it's because we're all in the steel areas. That makes sense. There we go. I think that's pretty solid. For an area, you really have to like run up on them. Maybe slightly bigger. Just recently finished my first 2D game, but happy to be here. Hey, really curious about 3D dev workflow. So to give you background information, I started game dev about 9 months ago, and have mostly just been doing 3D. Pretty much only 3D. I don't think, yeah, I haven't made a 2D game. Besides like the Brackeys tutorial. But yeah, 3D, it's not that much different, to my understanding. There's a little bit more to it, but it's really not that bad. I just personally really like 3D more. I think we want to make the area slightly bigger. Like 2.5. Yeah. Honestly, it's the assets. Yeah, that's the tough one. That's definitely the tough one. Getting the assets going. Art tends to be my weakest skill set, as seen by the placeholders here. We have a can, which is just a cylinder, and we just have like a plane with a picture on it, and then some boxes that I broke. Ah, interesting. Why did that break? Garbage wasn't... that's a whole nother issue we'll get to. Sure, making those models was super easy and simple, but it really was, yeah. Making the can and the mesh and all that, super simple. Totally. Yeah, no, it really was. This model, this I did not make. This was made by Ironic in chat. And this I can't make. I can't do this. But we did add the jiggle bone, which makes the tail wiggle and stuff, and then also a look at node, so then he can turn and follow a little marker, or look at trash on the ground, stuff like that. It's pretty simple. Is it tricky? Is it? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, let's go back to our empty body, collision shape. Swap it to a 2.5. There we go. Save. Jigglebone, count of the day, 2. Hey, the Jigglebone's good. I probably made that in 10 minutes. Ironic did? Yeah, probably. Ironic's just absurd how fast he can just pump out good models. I don't understand it. But imagine Covino made it himself. Yeah, it wouldn't look anything like that. No. Wouldn't look nearly as good. That would have been a 3-day one, and it wouldn't have come out looking anything like this. Would have taken me 3 days, and it would look like a... I don't even want to begin to try to think of how bad it would be. It'd be bad. All right. It's a good model. Yeah, it really is. You'd still end up using heroics. Yeah, probably. I wonder. Garbage ID. So when we steal the garbage, do we want to... I think we just take it, right? Instead of making it go on the ground. Because you're like stealing. So if you make it drop on the ground, then you're not really stealing it. You're just like bumping it out of their hand. Yes, no, what? Huh? I think that's what we want. If it's on the ground, then only to be picked up with 1 spacebar. Super Mario 64 HOLP time. I'm not familiar with what's HOLP time. I think we want to do... I think we just take it. I think so. I think we just share the grab the garbage ID and then call get garbage. Can we do Plants vs. Zombies levels too? I mean, for another mini game, I think that'd be pretty cool. That's how you hold objects in SM64. You hold on to a copy of the object instead of the actual object. Oh, interesting. Yeah, what we're doing is we're just going through a resource list and then instantiating it and adding it on. So I think what we'll do is if body.garbage is not null, then we return. And then we can say from Jakarta. Where does the trash come from? Does it fall out of the air? So where the trash is coming from, we'll have resources. It's resources all the way down. Yeah. Where the trash is going to come from is a couple different places. When we make the map, the idea is we will do... Oops. We'll have like a beachfront, so there'll be water. And I think what would be really cool is if we can make the trash come from the water. And then also we'll have trash like maybe falling out of the air or like blown with the wind. I'm not sure. We have to get kind of creative with it because just having it fall from the air doesn't really describe what's going on. So I'm not too sure. Or we could just have it pop out of the ground. I'm not really sure how we're going to make the garbage spawn, like how it's going to get there, but that is an important factor. It is definitely an important factor. That's more of a polishing thing though, I think. What is this? Pull garbage. Didn't I do empty body? So if body.garbage is equal to null, then a joke from Bali, when the beaches are covered in trash, then the locals say this trash came from Jakarta, completely ignoring the mounds of trash they have in their jungle. Oh my. So we could do body dot no, not body dot. Garbage resource dot ID. And then we want to say body dot. But we want that as a variable. Oh. Wait, no, we could just say body dot get garbage, and then garbage resource dot ID, and then we need this. Take that, bring it over here. And we don't want this. Yeah. Me when I get some garbage. Yeah. He's coding for once. What do you mean for once, Aaron? What do you mean? We've been doing this. We need the input controller next. He hates coding. No. This is the first time I walk into stream, you're doing something? That's not true, Aaron. No way. Actually, if... absurd, I agree. This nasty work? What is? If imp controller dot, oh, he's pulling. That's not right. Info controller dot is pulling. Oh, it is. I wonder. Aaron dragging you that hard? Nah. It happens. Multiplayer host, blah, 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 connect, blah, ready, start. Man. Pick up the garbage. Let's see if we can steal it. Nope. We ain't stealing. Oh, you can test the network connection in Engine? I didn't know that. Yeah, localhost. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. How are you spawning multiple clients? I was just testing with the debug and exported app. Oh, gross. No, you just go to debug, customize run instances, and you can set however many you want. That's how I swap it between 2, 3, 4, and all that. Yeah, no, don't be exporting like that. Ugh, gross. Gross. Let's see. On steel body entered. Body controller. Man. My brain is just so dead. Beyond dead right now. We had like a little uptick and now it's I can feel it. It's plummeting back down. Plummeting back down. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? Do some non-coding work? Yeah, I'm not too sure. Need some pump up? It's the music? Nah. What music is there music? There's always music, generic. Always. You hear it? Always music. Weird. Why is this not working? I have to put volume to 70% to hear it. Yeah. It is quite... It's very quiet music. Print. See, my background coding music is my wife playing Final Fantasy or something. That's funny. No, when I do work, I like to work in pure silence. Pure silence. Like I'll go so much to the fact that I'll like put in headphones and not like I'll put in these earbuds and I won't play anything in them. It's just to reduce the outdoor noises or like the outside noises. Okay, it's not even getting the input signal. All right. Why are we doing body.garbage? If garbage is null. Wait, no, that was to check. Wait, if garbage dot... If garbage is null, then we return. And then we need... or body dot garbage is not null. I'll be working and looking over like, hey, maybe you should play a video game. Just so there's no silence. That's funny. Still doing garbage, huh? Indeed, Lupo. Indeed. We're getting there. It's almost there. Almost there. It's killing me. It's killing me. But we push and push. Garbage seems to be the name of the game. Something like that. Awfully crispy. It's actually, we're working on a Mario Party-like game that revolves around lifeguarding. And so this is just one of the mini games that we need to do. The goal is to get 5 mini games done. Venus further into his hobo stage now. Now he picks up garbage on a daily basis. Indeed. Hey, where am I? I'm doing. Brain's fried. I went to bed super late. Super late. Quite ambitious. Yeah. I like going for medium-sized games. And this is our second ever game, by the way. Second ever game. The first one, if you have an iPhone, is called Realm Rapture. And that's completely free, no ads. Like, I lost money on it, 100%. Just losing money. But yeah. What values are you synthesizing? None right now. We're just stealing garbage. Working on stealing it. Did you watch a movie staying up late? No, Lupo. I was playing Repo with a bunch of other streamers over on their channel. Because they were doing a stream together and they invited me. Do you not know Covino at all? Is it available on Android yet? No, not yet, Tricky. Not yet. Repo goated. Yeah, it was pretty good. We played modded Repo to play with like a bunch of people. Howdy, Nick. How you doing? It was pretty good. But we got ads playing. We're gonna chuck on the words. Heading to level... What level is this? Level 17. Level 17. Here we go. What's Repo? Repo is like a Lethal Company type game. You run around, collect money, dodging monsters that are trying to attack you, and on iPhone. Tricky, it is on iPhone. Covino watching a movie till late? Impossible. Going to a friend's wedding? Never. Streaming till late? Likely. Pretty much generic. Pretty much. Going to a funeral? Nah. Wedding? Nah. Movie? Nah. But if it's something to help the studio, that's a yes. Then yes, I will. But I'll be right back real quick. We got 2 minutes left on the ads. Then when I return, we'll focus up. We'll focus up. Boop. Boom. Returned have I have. Bloop. Boop. Bam. We're back. Let's turn off autopilot here. Oh, yikes. We're on level 1. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Boom, boom. Bang. Eraser. Erase? No. Ears. Oh, I can't do that. I'm locked. Ears. There we go. Dun, dun, down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Sears. Oh. Rear. Rear. Like a rear view mirror. Okie doke. Let's get rid of this. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. I'm starting to feel dizzy. Wild. So we're going to check to see if the polling is being pressed. I fixed my error. I had to search my scene files, and it was right there. A relative path. Ooh. Sure, mirror. Mirror? I think that's Let's see if that goes off. I don't think it did though. Host. Connect. Don't use relative paths. Almost learned. I feel like I've learned. Eat something. I'm feeling less dizzy already. That's the thing, Tricky. I can't. Why did this break? Nope. Rear, as in rear view mirror. Oh, yes. Exactly. Rear view mirror. You have at least 3 relative paths in your code here. That's a good point. That's a fair point. Let's go pick up a piece of trash. Then just run over. Interesting. It's not working. I wonder... I bet this is what's going on. Might be colliding with ourselves. Empty body. We are. I know what the issue is. We're colliding with ourselves at the same time. And so it's not working. But the other issue is, this is a copy of the same thing. The empty body problem. Bodies collide. Yeah. This is actually going to be tricky because we need to take into account that empty body is a copy. What if we do... I have an idea. If we say, if garbage is null, or that, or body.pid is equal to PID. Host. Connect. Boom, boom, boom. Ready, start. Pick up the garbage. Waddle away. And boom. Nuts. Still nothing. All right. Nope, nothing in there. Let's try doing a print body PID and actually let's do this. Let's do print body dot PID self PID. See if this is causing anything. Boom, boom, boom. Multiplayer host. Connect. Test. Blah, blah, blah. Ready, start. Okie doke. Okay. So we did get it. It's colliding a lot. And this time it was... Yeah, it's because of the double collision. That's weird. Oh, wait, that worked. Our positioning's off now. What the heck? Why is our positioning so messed up? What is going on? I don't know how that worked. But now it's not. What happens if I go submit this? Oh, we get a point. Huh. Okay. Still working, they're just desynced, right. I think this is why we need to sync their position and not their inputs. Is because something like this could happen. When you update the velocities. Yeah. The other thing is we need to... You need to time it. I don't think it's going to work because they're off. Huh. Less frequent sync position. Maybe. And then we do a... Wait, this needs to be on change. Property to sync. Position. On change. 0.5, 0.5. But the other problem is that I figured out why we couldn't steal. Because it's not in a button press. So we need to say if we need like an is pressed. I'm thinking unhandled input, but because right now we can only steal if we time it perfectly, which is the moment you touch the area, you also are pressing the steal button, or the interact button, I should say, which is a big issue. Restart. Go up. All right. Seems to be fine. Spamming it. There we go. I stole it. Oh. Did you see that? When we stole it, the body updated, but now it's fixed. Huh. Spam it. Spam it. Yeah, we need like a button pressed. This is absolutely absurd. Trying to do this. Oh. Come on, timing. Yeah, it's not gonna work. That's just too... Huh. Stole it. Wreck nerd. Huh. Okay. So we need to figure out a on button pressed. Now let's think on this. We'll do 2-5. Yeah, that's fine. So how do we get the button pressed from an input controller? Is pulling is input, is action just pressed? Maybe we don't do it based off of this. Doesn't seem right, though. If body dot input is action pressed, interact. I mean, to say, I guess maybe what we need to do is say while the body is not null, then we could say that. Input is action just pressed. Input is action just pressed. I think a while could work, but it doesn't feel good. Something about it's telling me like, maybe not the right play. Maybe not. Yeah. I don't think that would work. What if we do a can steal? Only used a while loop like 5 times in my current career outside of a main loop. Yeah. I think what we could do is, instead of doing all this stuff on it, instead we could do a is, or like stealable or can steal Boolean that we flip on when we enter the area. And then within our process, we can say if can steal, if action just pressed interact, then we steal. I think that could work. I think that might have to be the play. So we say, let's do this. Let me say body dot can steal equals true. And then we need a can steal variable here. Var can steal bool as a bool. And we'll do a setter to set it to the controller as well. Can steal value. And then we say controller dot can steal equals can steal. Then in our controller, we have our var can steal It's kind of crazy. Maybe there's some times where a while loop was appropriate. My brain just continued to choose an alternative way of thinking. Maybe. To my understanding, while loops can be quite dangerous, though. BattleBad is fully functional. Looks functional to me. Doesn't look bad. I mean, obviously this shouldn't be happening, but the game's coming together, Pierogi. It is coming together. I see that you don't know how that happened. That's funny. Let's do if can steal input controller dot is pulling. If input controller is pulling, then we just say get garbage. Let's do body dot stealable ID garbage resource dot ID. Var stealable ID as an int. And then why would we be taking everything to the controller? Yeah, I don't like doing that. Var stealable ID as an int, and then we can say if we take the garbage, or like a steal garbage, A proposal for solution path if you're interested. Sure. I'm always interested in new ideas. Always. I'm just trying to figure out how we want to approach this exactly. Because I feel like we're going back and forth between a controller, and that's a little unnecessary. A little bit unnecessary. Hey, Buggy, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Because whatever I did, you can actually shoot yourself. That's not good, Pierogi. That's not good at all. No, no, no. So there's a good way to handle this with some reusable scene with area and functional pickup as you did grabbing off the ground. Oh. Good to see you too. Thank you. So stealing is the same pattern. That would make sense. That would make sense. Smart indeed. It's a good way to handle this with the same reusable scene with an area, functional pickup, as we did grabbing off the ground. And so what we would do is we would add this scene in to the empty body. Started using AI for BattleBad? Did you, Pierogi? What are you using it for? Might not make sense as a scene. For what it's worth. Cleaning up dirty code. Wait, Pierogi. You're using a dirty broom or a dirty mop to clean your dirty code? Huh? Could be reusable script or function. I expect to have a parent node to have a area or something. Okay. Okay. Let's think. Mostly use it to clean up variables, so it's readable. Interesting. I think what I might do... Can't steal. Got a lurk? Got it for a meeting? Sounds good, Medusa. Appreciate the lurk. I think I might jump into Blender. A little bit of Blender work. Make a trash can. My brain's just not braining right now for this. So we can make a dumpster. Make a big green dumpster. Should be easy enough, right? Right? Go. Make dumpster. Yeah. Let's make a dumpster. Blender. Easy peasy. Exactly, Buggy. Easy peasy. What is this? WIP. And we'll say stealing mechanic. 10 hours later. It's not gonna take us 10 hours to make a... Nah. Alright, easy. All we gotta do is remember our Blender controls. Okay. And we go boom. Oh, boom. Mesh. Cube. Dumpster done. Just like that. We can scale it on the X. Let's actually go this way. Scale it on the X. Scale it on the Z. And then grab it on the Z. Bloop. Plop it right down. And then scale it on the Y. Boom. We should probably look up pictures of dumpsters. Stylized cartoon dumpster. And then let's go to PureRef. Yeah. Images. Now we start stealing all these AI photos. That's decent. Delete that. We want... Looks like a Fortnite dumpster. What are you doing, Covino? We're making a dumpster. Making a dumpster. What are you doing, Pierogi? Boom. Yeah, but what are you but why are you dragging a bunch of photos? Because when you make models, it's really important to have a reference image. And so what we're doing is we just gathered a couple reference images and we're going to use those as a way to look at it. Why not use Blender references? What do you mean? Blender references? Ooh. Are you talking about like blocking out a dumpster? Add object reference. Oops, did I just... There we go. Add object reference. Yeah, that's for like blocking out though. You're talking about when we put a picture in the background and you can draw over it. I don't want to necessarily do that. Dumpster, because I'm afraid that it would be too similar. And also I just need to practice my my freehand blendering. Freehand blendering. Let's go to the Z. Nope. The X. The Y. I use references. My models are good. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Boom. All right. And then we need a edit, edge. Grab on the Z. Why are you clicking on the arrows at top? You have a numpad, right? I do. I also don't know the keybinds for that. Pierogi, let him cook. Pierogi's just taking a dump on me. It's all good. I have no clue what I'm doing, Pierogi, just so you are aware. I have no idea what's going on. Let's do this. That. Boom. Well, it's a dump stir. That's true. And then... how do we hollow it? What theme you're using? It's so cool. This is the midnight blue theme. Big fan. Boop. Subdivide, top face, extrude in. Ah. That would have been a good idea. But I popped it out because I want to use I want to use it as a lid. As a lid. But I do need to fatten this up. And to do that, we need to do a... Oh, what was it? Fatten modifier. Doesn't that cause problems with faces, or is that just Unity? No, that's everything, but it all depends on your face orientation. So you can have different face orientations and whatnot. And you can just set that pretty easily. So we'll do a solidify modifier. Hit that thickness. Yeah. Even. Turn her down a little bit. That's pretty solid. Cool. Same thing here. And we want a solidify. Yeah, that's pretty good. Check this out. Boom, dumpster. Beautiful. Now we need to do the work. So the two side things that connect. Well, we could just use the same shape, right? And then we just do a loop cut. And we'll do one here. We'll do one here. One here. One here. And then face select. Since it's hollow in the inside, things you should probably you should have added a plane and made it thick and just slapped them on the sides. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would have made sense. Solidify, name a gun. A mini Uzi. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, I haven't done that. There you go. You know when you drink water and you can like feel it go all the way down? That was weird. Pierogi, he's Canadian. They don't get guns. I'm not Canadian. Wingpoo, I'm American. What do you mean? Canadian? Don't insult me like that. Canadian. You lived in Texas too. Yeah, could have sworn you were from them place up there. Nope. Nope. Does have a bit of a Canadian vibe. What? Buggy, what are you talking about? A Canadian vibe? Yeah, you do. What does that even mean? Canadian vibe. Holy moly. Never been so insulted in my life. Oops. Wait, what? Boom, boom. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Believe it. Norked out. Oh, my lord. No, no, no. Dick. And then... like that. That. Scale on the Y. Boom. Man, oh man, oh man. It's probably the mustache. Makes him look a little French. You think this mustache makes me look French? Okay, I know what I'm doing tomorrow morning. I'm shaving. Getting rid of it. Look French. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Just the insults coming in left and right. Grab on the Z. French. Grab on the X. Boom. Y'all are supposed to... and his eyebrows, too! I'm not shaving my eyebrows. Listen here. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I can't believe it. Thinking I'm Canadian and French. Man, oh man. Let's see. Oh, you can't grab a face of a... oh, because it doesn't have a face. Duh. There we go. And then... we need to do the loops. Do one here, maybe? Wait, what the? I should be able to... shift? Am I going crazy? I thought you could... oh, maybe it's before? There we go. Boom. And then... grab on the X. Boom. Edge select. And then I can go face select. Face. Face. This ain't looking like a dumpster, I'll tell you what. I think I was on the right track with just using the body instead of making a plane. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And then what I can do here, two like that. And then another two. Like that. Oops. Then grab on the X. Edge select. Kinda. And then I can just do a manual cut, I guess. Face select, grab, delete. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not good. That's not it. It's control. Yeah. Then control B. There we go. Now it's looking a little better. Need to line the holes up though. Face select, delete. And then just a quick vertice select. Boom. 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 There we go. Same thing again. 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. Oop. I forgot to hold shift. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exactly, Tricky. 1, 2, 3, 4. Someone's knocking at the door. Man, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. And I didn't mirror modifier. That's fine though. And it's fine because I can just do this, do this, do that. Oopsies. It should have went all the way down, but it did not. Let me do... Boom. Whew. How nice is late night deving? What a treat. Bumblebite, it's not even that late here. It is 16:23. But I wouldn't even consider this deving. This is me just attempting to make a dumpster right now because my brain is so fried. It's rough. Okay, now check this move out. Ready? We do this. Face select, actually. And we delete them. And you're like, whoa, Covino, what did you do? 24-hour clock, huh? Oh, yeah, awfully crispy. 24-hour, great. My fried is also, is so brain also. Yikes. Yikes. Crispy, it just means 424. 424. Generate mirror. Boom. That's right, pro game dev. Look at that. Boom. It's a dumpster, all right. Do Americans use 24-hour clocks now? We've been using it. What you mean? But no, most don't. American Buggy, what do you? Oh my lord. Ugh. Buggy, you actually know. You know more about where I live, and I even proved the fact that I was American too, because I used to bike on the same trail that you used to bike on. We had this discussion. You should be the one vouching for my Americanness. Americans do not use 24-hour clocks. That's a lie. Buggy's not American. Stalking? No. Maybe. No. I use 24-hour. 24-hour is just useful. I think if you're not using 24-hour, you should. It's so good. Boom. All right, there we go. And now, the piece de resistance. New material. And then, where do you live now? Need a new stalker? I am back in Massachusetts now. Back in Mass. No longer a rootin' tootin' Texan. I had a rat in the hood of my FFS hoodie. Ugh. Tricky, that's gross. Gross. Oh, really? Yes, really, Buggy. Yep. Going to GodotCon, though, in Boston. So that's nice. Wait, does Mass hate Illinois? I can't remember. I don't think so. I don't know why anyone from Mass would hate Illinois. Maybe. But I don't. Boom. Ew. Ew. Kinda. I know what I can do. Let's do this. And we do K. K. Boom. Maybe I'll catch you on that biking trail again. But I don't think you leave your house. Wait, Buggy, are you back here? Boom. 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 Because, Buggy, if you are back in Mass, you should go to GodotCon I could use someone to be my camera person. It's a great deal. I'm not, but I'm planning a trip sometime this year. I visit my family eventually. May is the perfect time. May 6th and 7th, GodotCon Boston. First ever time that they're doing it in the US. Pretty smart, right? No, I went to grab the empty cat food bowl from below the tree, and there was a rat that decided to slowly drop into the hood. That's gross. Woohoo! I unironically like being a cameraman. That's perfect. I can, listen, Buggy, you can use the gimbal too. It's like this really fancy gimbal thing. Not gross? It's gross, Tricky. It's gross. It's a brown rat. Yeah, it's still gross. It's a dirty rat. What you mean? It's dirty. Then dissolve. Ooh. Rats are cute. I agree with Tricky. So cute. If it was like a domesticated pet, maybe I would be more lenient, but she's talking about just like rats in her backyard. Just dirty rats in her backyard. You can name it Covino. No. They're the exact same rats. Yeah, but they're wild. They're just different. They're different now. Just not bred in captivity. So they're dirty, is what you're saying. Dirty, dirty. Leave them alone. So racist. Wait, what's racist? What? Racist. Oh my. Dissolve. Okay. Yeah, they can carry sickness. Exactly. Just point and then point at them and go, whoa, rat. That's all. Yeah, they're probably very diseased up. Dirty. That's what I mean. Like, you don't know where they've been, what they're eating, what they're doing, what they're rolling in. Yuck. Oh, my stomach. Chill out. I live in Belgium, not in India. Yeah, Belgium's still dirty. What do you mean? You're telling me Belgium isn't dirty in any way, shape, or form? Dirt is dirt. Fun fact, Japan doesn't have rabies. Really? That's interesting. I had no idea about that. They got rats in Belgium. They got lots of rats. Carrying the bubonic plague and other various diseases. Belgianitis. Maybe. All right, let's clean that one up now. Zoop. Oh, there's many edges I can actually clean well. If you move to the UK from the US, you have to put pets in quarantine for like a month because they have no rabies. Interesting. I didn't know about that. Ooh, we have ads playing. We're gonna chuck on the words. Heading to level 3. Yippee. Boom. Boom. USA has rabies, but only in some parts, and it's going extinct there as well. Not common at all. True. I had a female friend. Whoa. That let her tame rats run around inside her clothes. I mean, that's not... Like, if you have, like, a a pet rat, like I could understand that. USA has rabies, but only I read that. Well, US still has rare cases of rabies, like from bats and other wild animals. True. Yeah, it's what, 18 rabies deaths per year? No idea. No idea. Boom, 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 boom. Autopilot on. There we go. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then when I return, back to making a dumpster. Boop. Whew! I have returned. We can go to the next one. Boom. Man, you guys are good at this. They have had lots of practice. That's for sure. That is for sure. Boom, boom. I saw an article about a guy who got an organ transplant that had rabies. Ooh. Yikes. Man, oh man. Maze. North going straight for the beer. Sounds about right. Boom, boom. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, exciting, entertaining. Especially rabies. Don't they have to test the brain tissue or something? Like if you're testing the animal, doesn't the animal have to be killed to be tested? I'm pretty sure. Helper, help, or helpful. And then we can say pulp. Never mind. There's only one L. Or pull. Rabies also kills humans very fast. I heard like rabies shots, they take like a gigantic needle and shove it in your back or something. Is that right? Freedom Forge Studios. You're trying to pull Freedom Forge Studios? Rabies is one of the scariest diseases. It really does seem scary. Not right? I have no idea. No idea. Why is it glossy? Okie dokie. Rabies vaccines used to be painful. Abdominal. That's what it was. That's what I was thinking of. Heard there is a possible cure for rabies, but they have to put you in a coma for several weeks. Oh my lord. Stuff has changed a bit. Still scary, yeah. That sounds all wild. All of it wild. Oops. Why is it still shiny? Like, I have the roughness all the way up. There we go. Rabies can take weeks or months for symptoms to happen. Once they show up, you effectively have a 100% chance of death. Whew. Anyway, rats are cute. Yeah, I don't know about that. Tricky's also one to think that like bugs are cute. Freaky. Freaky, freaky. They are? No. So kids, don't bite strange animals. Rats are cute. I mean, they can be. I'll agree that they can be. But, I don't know. I feel like the inside needs to be darker. So let's do a edit face. And we can do a new material. And new. It'll be the same, it'll be green, but it'll be a lot darker. Roughness up. Specular off. Boom. Humans are rabies carriers. Sometimes they can be cute. Do humans have rabies? Like, can you be born with, like, as a rabies carrier? Because that's kind of like a superpower if you think about it. You just bite someone and then boom. They have rabies. Beware, evildoers. Rabies man is here. Just let me bite you real quick. Rabies man. There's no thyroid Mary for rabies. Gotcha. You bite someone and say, in 30 days you'll die in excruciating pain. Oof. Let's do that. And then roughness up. Specular down. Yeah. And now, all we gotta do, grab Z. We'll have to put hinges on it. Not looking terrible. It's starting to look like a dumpster. Typhoid is a disease. It's a disease. There's a lady who was a carrier but immune. She spread it to hundreds. Typhoid Mary. Refused treatment or quarantine. Interesting. Interesting. If y'all could have one random, like, non-normal superpower, what would you want? Like, normal being, you can't fly, no strength, no transforming, no super speed. It's got to be like a useful but useless superpower at the same time. How do we give the ridges? I guess what we need to do. 1 centimeter teleport. Is a million's power of permeation a normal one? I guess no, it's not. Permeation with the side effect of you just lose all your clothes. What do we call those people during COVID? Super spreaders? Wait, what? Super spreaders. Not needing toilet breaks anymore. Interesting. That would actually be useful, yeah. That would be infinite bacon. Read minds of cats only. But, Crispy, would you really want to read the mind of a cat? I feel like that'd be awful, because cats are just naturally evil. And so if you have a cat, you're just going to just hear all these evil plots of killing you, just nonstop. 9% of critical hit chance on Fridays while holding an essay about bees in Polish. We are friends, you're wrong. Incorrect. Sure. If that's what you tell yourself, yeah. Should I change my mind? Cook every meal to perfection every time. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one, actually. Let's do this. And we're doing... Wait. Oh, I did that wrong. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. But they're kind of like not even. The ability to time travel by sleeping until the future. Ooh. But can you control that? And by critical, I mean critical, like One Punch Man kind of hit. Interesting. I need to come up with a non-standard power I could use to save the world. Yeah, that would be cool. I think we just need to just throw random ones. But they're like indented. How do we do an indented pattern like that? Isn't that how sleeping works? It seems like it. People who have more than a million in assets of conscious. They have one for sure. There's definitely a lot with them. Because I've met quite a few. But if I could set my clock to 2030, that would be perfect. Why 2030? Like, why that one in particular? What are we at? 2025? That's 5 years from now? What's in 5 years? Freedom Forge Studios, booming. Loop cuts, extrude faces. Gotcha. Just skip this decade. Yeah, I don't want full symmetry because they don't really look... Well, I guess it does. And then... Wait. Go to the Z. And then we'll just do this. Oops. And then we'll do another... like so. And then face. Grab this one. And extrude on the Z. Oh, wait. It doesn't look right. I think it's a bevel. I think it's a bevel. Ooh, that looks good, Pierogi. That looks really good. Why am I getting bra advertisements? Bum. Oh! Wrong button. Better than shrink the faces on the x-axis. Oh, I see what you're saying. And then we extrude on the Z. Might be too deep. Let's try it with a bevel. Bevel's gonna be on the outside though. Extrude first. Then scale on the X. Scale on the Y. I don't even use Blender. I should start? You should. You should. And then wait. Auto smooth. Smooth. There we go. It's harder to see because there's no lighting, but I think that works. And then face, face. We're going to do them both at the same time. So extrude. Scale on the X. Scale on the Y. There we go. And then let's add the modifier. Mirror. Oh, that's a garbage lid. Look at that. Wait. Grab Z. Boom. It's not terrible so far. How do you know so much? This is a good question. First time doing the pipe-like things. After watching the tutorial, I did it. Nice. I don't want ad companies to collect my data. Why am I getting bra ads? Yeah, but like, I know that I don't have them collecting my data, but like, really a bra ad? Man. All right, so now ad's calling you an egg. Man, oh man. Shift A. Cube. Scale. On the Y. X. Z. X. Grab on the Y. Oops. Grab on the Y. Zoop. Grab on the Z. Yeah, do the opposite way. Shade Smooth is overrated. What would you suggest instead for a stylized cartoon look? Oops. Duplicate on the X. Material. That's the world. Material. This one. This one. There we go. And I think both of these. Yeah. Just shade flat. It's more cartoony IMO. Nah, definitely not. Shade flat was not the play. Right? Yeah, no. Definitely not. Definitely not. We're going for that, like the Mario Party bubbly kind of look. Okie dokie. How you doing? Welcome in. Or ookie dookie, I should say. Oh, Battle Bad's asset so shaded flat? Yeah. Okie dokie. So now we want to add, let's get rid of this. Boom. And we can do, how are we going to do this? We're going to do a bone. Is this a dumpster fire? It's going to be a dumpster. It will be a dumpster. I just want to make it hinge up and down. And so that means we're going to have to add a armature. And we'll do that. And then this is going to apply. And then we can join. Call you dumpster. Ever since I finished multiplayer in my game, things have been rolling along. I can't believe it took me 3.5 weeks. Switching engine versions fixed it. Oh, interesting. Someone say dumpster fire. It's a nice emote. That's a good one. I'll add the fire. Sus. Ooh. Adding the fire. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to do that, actually. And then we can I messed up. Why are you still selected? Play Rocket League, or have you? Yeah, I've played Rocket League. Quite a professional, actually. You should ask Sammy about it. Sammy will attest. Sammy was blown away by my Rocket League skills. Let's actually do this. There we go. Okay, back. Did you go to high level? Oh, multiplayer. What were your thoughts of when Epic bought it and made it free to play? I didn't really have any qualms. No qualms from me. Join. There we go. Dumpster. I bet that soccer game by Seafood Devs is gonna... Seafood Devs. Not familiar with that one. I'm not a Godont, so I don't know what any of that is. So, Covino, guessing you seen the government using Signal now properly on the news? No, I still haven't, Cam. Still haven't. I saw bits and pieces, and it was just like communication, but no war plans. Like what people were saying. At least from me reading it, didn't read like war plans. Kind of stopped playing after they added Fortnite Battle Bus as a playable car. Oh, I didn't know that. How? It is all over the UK news now. Yeah, but that's the thing, Cam. Like, you look at half the stuff on the news and it's just like, it's very obvious everything's pushing different agendas, and so I just don't even bother looking. I'm like, this has nothing to do with me. And now it's the whole chat has came out with all the plans. All the plans. Yeah, I don't know about that. Use ground news. I don't even, I think it's pretty, it is minute by minute. Cam, you're like acting surprised as if anything planned isn't broken down. I mean, when you're dealing with the strongest military in the world, they're gonna be planning it minute by minute. It just sounds like overhyped news nonsense. Then again, I haven't seen it, so I don't pay attention to literally any of that. It means nothing to me. It's not that, it's just concerning. It was sent to a journalist in a non-secure group chat. I don't know. What proper game dev / gamer watches the news? Great question. None. Wish my parents used that. You can see blind spots with it, right? American news stations are less reliable than TikTok. Facts. Big facts. I wouldn't even say American. I think all of them. All of them. Because no matter what, like, everyone has their own predetermined biases, and it's so difficult for a human to not be biased with something. Like, I don't care who the person is. If they say they're not biased, that's not right. That's just complete lie. It's all of them being privatized. Cam, are you telling me that the government is not going to push an agenda? Privatization does not immediately make it worse. No. Hence why the UK has BBC. Oh, Cam, you're hurting me. No, stop. Everyone has predetermined biases. There is no news source out there that doesn't. Don't be one of those people that just looks at one thing. No. Kids these days. Man. Nah, I just don't even bother looking at it. It's not worth it. Seeing a couple articles here and there, it's like interesting. It's like, oh, cool. They landed on the moon. But, you end up live on the BBC. Oh, no. Wingfu, that's awful. Did that happen to someone? My biases are right, though. I got biases, but good ones. Yes. Yeah, listen, folks. There's people with biases, except for me. I don't have any biases whatsoever, because all my opinions are 100% correct and fully founded. Yeah. Some poor woman. Oh. Guy who turned up for an interview got out live on air as some specialist. All right, let's see. So we have an armature. Oh, these need to be. Oh, shoot. There we go. Fixed. I forgot how we did this. I think I take the armature. I take both. Grab the armature. Parent. And then... Oh, wait. No. First, we need to... All transforms. All transforms. Oops. And then we'll save this to our desktop for now. Call it dumpster dot blend. News bloopers are so much more fun than news. Facts. Facts. Boom, boom. All right, now we can do armature, dumpster lid, parent, and then... No, that's not right. I thought you do armature first. Covino's the type of guy to watch Inside Edition. I don't know what Inside Edition is. What's Inside Edition? Onion News is my trusted news. There you go, Hypnotic. That's smart. Onion isn't even funny anymore. It's just too close to the source material. I mean, I haven't seen in a long time. It's a US news channel. Oh. See, I don't even know that, Cam. Like, when I say I don't pay attention to the news, I legitimately have not watched the news in years. I don't even know how many years. Okay. And then bone. We can go to the bone. Bendy bones. We don't want any rigify. Should be able to see. I just make up all my news. There you go. It's pretty close to all of them. I haven't watched the news since I lived with my parents. And even then, I only watched it when waiting for my food in the kitchen because they would be watching on the TV. Bone? Bone. Yeah, we can't make a boneless dumpster. We have to make it with a bone. Maybe if I just add a new bone. Nope. What the heck? Nope. Add bone zone to your BTTV. I don't know what BTTV is. Oh, you don't have BTTV. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Okay, here's our bone. I should be able to make it pop forward, though. Right? Right? Shouldn't I? There's like a way where you can... It's like the viewport display, and it shows it in the front. Need just an armature? Viewport? Ah, in front. There we go. Now I can see the bone. And then we can Control A it? No. Shift A? E? How fit are you feeling today? Really not at all. It's actually probably one of my worst days so far. That's everything. Extrude. Like, you can tell that the day's going bad if I'm touching Blender. He's fitting field today instead. Something like that. Why can I not? Who is she? Oh, Blender. Yeah, that's what we'll call her. We'll call her Blender. He hates Blender. I don't hate Blender. I go to Blender when my brain is not functioning for code. But even then, this is not working. Thought you could just Shift A or Control. Maybe you have to go Edit mode and then Shift A. Oh, something happened. Maybe not. And then extrude. Don't extrude. I thought it was. Oh, wait, I added a bunch of bones. I added bones to my bones. Why are they not showing? Did I just add a bunch of bones on top of each other? I did, for sure. I can't delete them. What the heck? Delete. Shoot. I would want to get into Blender, but only sculpting. Yo, if you could do sculpting, that's huge. I heard sculpting's the harder version. And you really need a... You don't need, but I think you want to use a draw pad for sculpting. I think. I'm like terrified to get into Blender for some reason. Nah, don't be. It's not terrible, but if you struggle with art, that's where it gets difficult. It gets really difficult. Control A. Then grab on the Z. Yeah, I see it. There's two now. But why can I not grab the whole thing? Oh, I can. And then rotate. Oh, wait, rotate on the Y. And then let's go here. Grab on the Z. It's just that first step, you know? Oh, I know what you mean. You just gotta... It's one of those things you just gotta send it. Okay. It seems more technical than, say, drawing or pixel art. You can logically deduce an object is supposed to look like rather than estimating perspective. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Paint this. Get the crevices. Don't want any part untouched. Yeah. Really get it in. Perfect. Not really. We're almost there. Yeah. There we go. Boom. And now, back to object mode. Pose mode. And then we just rotate on the X. Okay, that didn't work. Rotate on the X. Rotate on the X. Grab. Wait a sec. These bones aren't attached. Hey, I've seen these before. Ah, little dumpster fires. Yeah. I don't know how to do this exactly. I know I need to fix the connection. Object mode. Grab the bones. They should have like a connection point. That's a fine emote. Indeed. Oh, hello. Do I need to like parent them? Bone. I don't know what I did. Okay. Pose. I have it weighted. Grabbing it doesn't do anything though. Do I need to hop into animation? I didn't think you did though. Oh, don't do that. That's not good. Just want to get a nice little lid. Maybe if I do... No. Bone first, then that. Go to the weight paint. Okay. Every day it's getting closer to more push-ups. That's not good, Cam. I don't like that. Let's see. Laptop will go boom. Ooh. Also don't know how sculpting will be in Blender. Sculpting, you should talk to Mezu and Jedum. They're both really, really good at Blender. Really good. I know Mezu has a draw tablet that she uses with like a pen and stuff, and she does a lot of sculpting. I would talk to her about that. Really, really talented. Boom. She's usually on in the morning, so like 7 hours ago type deal. Something's wrong with my bones. Something's wrong with them. But I don't know what. Oops. Pose mode. This is just moving the bone. Not enough workouts? That's not true, Aaron. Take a shot every time he says bone. Oh no. Oh no, Cam. I've said bone a lot. At least we're not talking about the jiggle bone. The jiggle bone, I say a lot. Because that thing's crazy. Crazy. Oh man. Cam, I don't wanna hurt you. Nice. No way. No way, 12. Rotate. Oh. I did it to the wrong bone. That's why. Wait, but... Are these not? Bone is this? Parent? No. You wanting me to die? No, Cam. No, no, no. You just chose a really inopportune time to do that. Because we're talking about trying to rig up a skeleton with skeleton parts. Should stop saying then. What happens if I don't? Because listen, Cam, I don't negotiate with terrorists. And you're trying to instill terror by putting your life on the line. Better get 999 on the phone. 999 on the phone because Covino won't stop saying bone. It's kind of sad. He's drinking alone. But I got water. So I don't know where that rhyme was going. Drinking alone is fun. That's one of the saddest sentences that to exist. No, 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 Cam. No, no, no. At least I have friends, Covino. That's right. That's true. That's good. So we have the root. Then we have the other one. But they should have like a little connection thing, right? Or it goes like that. But also we're weighted to the wrong loan. The wrong loan. Alcohol doesn't count as a friend, Cam. Got him. It's okay. I used to be friends with the bottle. Best friend was a bottle. And then I snapped out of it. Weight paint? Speaking of, Covino, I need a supply package to my hotel in Boston of 2 bottles of vodka, 1 bottle of tequila, and 1 rose wine, please. Cam, I don't know how much money you think I have. Is Cam in Mass too? No, Cam's going to Mass for something. For something. I will pay. I mean, if you're 21, then why not just go get it yourself? I'm not gonna supply a minor. Not minor. What's the word? I'm not 21. Ooh, no drinking for you, Cam. No, no, no. No, no, no. No breaking the law here. I can't survive a month? That's a you problem, buddy. That's a big you problem. Boom, boom. This is your opportunity to test your limits. To survive a month. Expect me to deal with annoying kids for a month and not drink? I mean, that's what I used to do. Boom, boom, boom. Built different, man. Just... I don't know if it's the word built different, but trained different? Taught myself different? Compatibility test says we are not compatible. Man, oh man. I used to think like that, Cam. But I have a feeling in the future you'll think otherwise. Boom, boom. It's like when I click one bone, it clicks on both. Object? Yeah. Scotland drink Germany dry? Yeah, so? So? Parent. Let's just delete the bone. Ah. There's your issue. Alright, so we need to do armature, single, viewport display, I thought it, am I going crazy? It wasn't viewport display. I guess I have to attach it. Oh, fun. Now I can read all your messages in a thick Scottish accent. Everything you say sounds 10 times more fun. Oh, yeah, no. Cam's voice in my head is quite literally Shrek. Cam is Shrek. Ugh. Ugh. Do my voice then? Let me hear it? No, I can't do the voice. That's the thing. I can't do it. There we go. I also hear a high-pitched Shrek when Cam talks. I know what North Pole sounds like, but still in my head, North Pole sounds completely different. Completely different. Viewport display now? No. Was there another? North Pole sounds French to me. Interesting. I didn't hear the French. German for me. There we go. Now we can do a... Bro, you've never heard me, I hope. You hope? What does that mean? Why are they... If he has, I have some security issues. Oh, I see, I see. That makes sense. Now we need to rotate Y. Scale. Big bone. Massive bone. Grabbing on the Y. North Pole just sounds like Santa to me. You're pretty, I mean, you're not off. You're not far off. This is accurate. Facts. North Pole's actually secretly Santa. Secretly Santa. Edit mode off. Can attest. North Pole sounds cold. Also, why concern? Security issues, Pierogi? Security issues. All right, let's see. Weight paint. Let's just do a really rough weight paint. Good. And then object mode. Pose. Rotate. Oops. Huh. Don't tell me. Man. It's still painted to the wrong bone. Coolio. Why? Why? Wing poo, why? Looks cool. Fancy. That's why. That is why. All right, 30 push-ups. Took me 30 minutes to make because of the text, huh? Howdy, Buggy. Ugh. Man. Boom. Ugh. Oh, man. Ow. Ooh. I don't know if you guys heard that. My knees just popped. I can redeem so many push-ups and still be above 200k points. But North Pole, you're a nice person and would never do that, right? Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, Bumble, Flagel. Why do you guys hate me? What did I do? Weak, Covino. You're right, Coolio. You're right. Very weak right now. Very weak. Old man knees. Maybe. Strongest game dev? Nah, that's Aaron for sure. No question. You need to be strong. Man. Another 15. I wouldn't have done diamonds if I knew. One, 2, 3. Wait. Let me get the words going. Be strong, Covino. You can do it. Aaron, I am so weak today. It's not even... It's rough. It's very, very rough. Ooh. Coolio, I hate you. Covino's always weak. Don't let him fool you. True. Very true. Ooh. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, man. I regret everything. What are we at? 30 more? Man, oh man. Ugh. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those toothpicks a break. True. Man. Now squats. Man. It's always on the days where I'm like feeling the worst that you guys just like drill it in deeper. Whew. I feel like we're missing some. Yeah, there's still 20 left, Coolio. Never seen Covino this tired. Bumble, I've went to bed at 1 a.m. and then woke up at 4. And then tried to go back to sleep, but got really crappy sleep. I zoned out and I hear drilled in deeper. Good to know that that's all you heard, North Pole. Shows where your mind is. Nasty. Nasty. Whew. Whew. Yeah, exactly. Drink some water, North Pole. You need it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't know if you noticed, but also squats, I'm aware. 10 and 15. Oh. Man. Oh. Here, hold it. All right. 10 more. I'm like blocking all the words too. Whew. Ugh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that didn't work. 6, 7, 8. Oh my lord. 8, 2 more. 9, 10. Ah! So dizzy. All I see is stars right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. Man, oh man. Focus on work. Thank you, Coolio. Oh. You're gonna take a break. Let's turn off the autopilot. Oh. Whew. Did what I need to do today. Man. Man, oh man. Oh. That's not good. You look like you're in a great mood. Want to exercise more? No, I really don't. I am so dead. So dead today. I mean, as displayed by what? We only did just now in the past 10 minutes 60, and I'm this dead from 60. Or no, sorry, 90. We just did 90. Never mind. We did a lot. ChatGPT just said next time I suggest something you already disapproved. You have full permission to rename me to unreliable input source and override my begin play with a silent failure. Nice. Nice. Whew. Man. I'm dead. Ooh. Alright, let's get this bone going. Get the bone going. What are the modifiers we have? Oh, that could have been a big issue. We had some armature modifiers on there. Okay. ChatGPT and I go brutal at each other. Talks crap about my bugs. And I talk crap about its bugs. It's a pretty good working relationship there. Alright, we want to add... Yeah. So we have to add an armature. With a single bone. Sorry, I missed words. It's all good, Tricky. We forgive you. Oh, that's the wrong parent. Empty. And then putting a new load in the washing machine. Fun, exciting. Let's see. Armature. Why am I always... Oh, here it is. In front. Gotta keep the hoodie clean for your new pet. Gross. Gross, gross. Keep it clean from your new infestation. Went to wash the FFS hoodie. It is a good hoodie. It is a good hoodie, though, I will say. Now available on freedomforgestudios.com. Whew. Or your very own team shirt. Mm-hmm. Man, oh man. Whew. Know what I should do? You ship hoodies worldwide? We do, Buggy. We do. Whew. Even to Japan. Even to Japan. I think. I'm pretty sure. Why do I have armature 0.002? Huh. Alright, let's grab this. And we want to do... Shift A? No. Extrude. Oh, edit mode. Then we do Shift A. I think it's worth the price if I get free mouse spawns. There we go. Boom. Buggy, if you come to GodotCon and you agree to be my cameraman, then I will gift you a free Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt. Any color of your choosing. Any of our available colors of your choosing. Pretty sweet deal, am I right? Whoa. Indeed. Oh, so I will rebook flights and get my GodotCon ticket back. Wait, what? I'll be your camera woman. Tricky, if you want to come to GodotCon and hold the camera for me, then you're most welcome to. Grab Z. Boom. Ooh, could have sworn I left and returned to the same screen. You pretty much did. I will hold your camera and then run away. Oh, Gamian, that's not good. Oh. Rotate this way. Tickets to America, $1,000 hotel in Boston, 500. Freedom Forge t-shirt, mouseless. Yes. Yes. I'll don't even. But I require the company I'm working for to fly me in. Well, good thing you're not working for Freedom Forge Studios. We cannot afford flights. No, no, no. If I could afford a flight, I'd probably be going to GodotCon in Berlin as well. Why are they connected as if the same? Bright side, I have my multimedia operator diploma, and I'm trained and have studied to hold a camera. Nice. I'm sure Covino would house his cameraman / woman. There is some space in the terrarium. Yo, this is a 4x2 terrarium. I don't think anyone's fitting in there. An unrealist should go try and convert everyone to GodotCon. Absolutely not. Why are these bones not boning? What the heck? Alright, delete them. Usual, it's a giant camera, but a GoPro is probably less heavy. It's actually my phone. It's actually my phone. Ah, these are bones? Yeah, they are. We're just trying to bone it. Bone the dumpster. But, oh, I get to hold your phone? Not only that, you would get to hold a gimbal a fancy gimbal. Quote, why are these bones not boning? Man, oh man. It's very personal in our relationship. Wait, what? Eh? Whose relationship? All right, we need to figure out, all I want is this to hinge. Is that so difficult to ask? It just needs to like, oh, wait a sec. Wait a second. All transforms. And then right click and set origin to geometry. All transforms, rotate on the X. That didn't work. What the heck? Origin to geometry. Does it have to lock on it? Because that would make it a giant gimbal lock. It's... Wait, does it have a lock on it? I mean, yeah, you can lock it. It's rotating in the editor based on the cursor. Yeah, I don't know why. Typically, it will rotate based off of the... Oh, now it's working. Okay, that works. That's why it wasn't doing it, I think. So now we want to do a... Oops. Armature single bone. And we want to link up the lid to it. Oops. Oops. Armature, lid, parent. What? Lid, armature? Envelope weights. And now we got a bone and we need to look at the bone in the front. One option is to make the lid separate, make its origin in the hinge, then rotate just the lid in Godot. That would make sense. But I think I want to make it an animation. Just to run the animation every time you get close, the lid just like automatically opens up. I think that would be neat. Why are the workouts so expensive? RIP, because we just got knocked with another however many today. Altogether today, we have done, let's take a look. We did 15 push-ups, 15 squats. Howdy, RIP. Thank you for the focus. 15, 15, 30 push-ups, 15 squats, 30 push-ups, 30 squats, 45 push-ups, 60, 75, 100, 115, 130, 145, 160. Did 160 push-ups already. Yeah, 2.5K is the usual. They're cheaper if you are the owner of an FFS shirt. 75 is 15. Oh, sorry. 90, not 100. We did 100 something still. Size in Covino. Don't sigh inside me. That's gross. That sounds really gross. Don't do that. I thought it's as easy as you just make another bone and then we slap it there. Edit mode. I would make this animation in Godot. Do you think it's easier to do in Godot? It would be seriously easier. I'll take your word for it. We'll give it a go. We'll try it. We'll give it a Godot. See what I did there? It's pretty funny, right? Pretty good. Give it a Godot. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Save. Yeah, you really need sleep, Covino. I really do. I really do. I am actually dying. All right, now we got to go to here. Desktop. Oh my god, the shipping and fees on merch are actually reasonable. Surprise. I did my research, Buggy. I did my research. I spent, do you know how long it took me to research the type of t-shirt and all the shipping? It took me like a solid 8 hours, probably more, where I was looking up the like different videos and reviews of all the different types of shirts. And I was like, okay, this is the one. Are we averaging 40 now? No, I don't think so. We just currently have quite a few beautiful individuals. Making our way. The pre-partner push. We'll get there eventually. As I get better, as I get more entertaining. We're currently averaging 34.9. 34.9. Where'd Git Commit go? We got rid of Git Commit because I'm now working on providing good Git commits. Get a NAS? No, I didn't. I was going to, but then it was way too expensive. Way too expensive. I'm saving up for one, but I'm almost out of storage already. So I'm going to have to drop another 200 on a SSD. It's going to blow, but I'm actually shocked. Yeah. What's a NAS? Network assisted storage, I think. It's basically like a big storage tank that's connected to your internet, and you have like a physical thing, and you can like send your data to go be stored in that thing. Like a bunch of hard drives, basically. Very good for if you're recording a lot of content like we are. Like instead of needing a whole bunch of these guys, the SSDs, these little guys, instead you just have a big one. I was thinking the wrapper. Close enough. Network assisted. Network attached. Sorry, attached. I'm tired. All right. Yeah. All right, let's go to... Is this the game? No, trash. I want trash game. Trash scenario. And then... Boom. Assets. Blender files. Open a new window. Desktop. Dumpster. See Jordan around? Yeah. Georgester was here not too long ago. Georgester might still be here. Nope, Georgester's not here. No. Hi, Trash. Hey, Brainoid. How you doing? Welcome in. Node 3D. Call this bad boy the dumpster. Covino, you said you'd activate Windows after Realm Rapture. Yeah. And then this game just kind of... I had one night window to do it, and it didn't work. And so then we had to start the game. Because what was I going to do? Spend a day on stream just not doing something? You know? It's difficult. Realm Rapture is still not yet deployed to Google Play. True. That's true. Yes, that's the... Yep. Whoa, that's a big dumpster. Oh, I was just zoomed in. That's not a bad dumpster. It's not a good one, but it's not bad. Still could use some work. I think we need some detailing work on it. Could have done the beach stream. Yo, it is so cold. I don't know what you mean. Do the beach stream while there's snow in the ground and stuff? Nah. I like it, Covino. Looks good. Oh, thank you, Tricky. Is this Tricky talking? Who are you? Hello? Editable children. And then how do we do this in Godot? Bone. The jiggle bone. Know that it's select skeleton 3D and attach it. So we need a skeleton. You don't need any bones. Oh, animation player is correct. I see what you guys are saying. Oh, but I needed to change the point, like you were saying, generic. Change the pivot. Yeah. I don't think I can do that in Godot. So I'll have to come over here. Close that. Not me, but you can still do this here. Oh, it wasn't you. Who was it? Someone said it to do that. Maybe it was Medusa? Whew, man. 37-second video.
Pro. The ultimate
Remarkable.
tablet.
Let's move the pivot point of an object in Godot. Okay, so start off by dragging any image into the 2D viewport.
Okay.
And then select the image.
Okay.
And when we go into the transform settings and change the scale.
Wouldn't it be cute if there was a Freedom Forge sticker or graffiti on the
You can
dumpster?
see
That would be really
it now
cool.
scales from the middle.
I'd be down with that.
We can change
We need the
this
art for it,
by
though.
moving the pivot point.
We would need the art for it. That's the big one. Oh, Covino, just drop a 3D marker. Oh, you're right. You're right. Marker. Oh, wait. I have to make this local, though. Oops. Boom. You can hold Alt. Nah, it doesn't work. If I do this. Nah. Move the arrow? It's the wrong way around. Move the arrow on the lid. Oh. No, that doesn't do anything. Nah, that just moves the whole lid. It's the marker 3D that we need. And the only reason why I don't want to make it apparent is because if I, or make it local, is because if I make it local, then I'll have to redo the dumpster. Maybe the brain isn't working. Same. Same. Speaking of the brain not working, wait a minute. We're going to have to game. I don't know where to save this. I'm not going to yet. Don't save. Boom. Save that. Boom. 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 Speaking of the brain not working, I think it is time. I think it is time. Yeah. Yeah. What was that? Focus on work? Nah, we gotta go. Wait, five more minutes. 5 more minutes. Man. I wanted to end stream early today, too. That timing. Time for me to go to work. Have a good one. Have a good one. 10 more focusing minutes. Yo, that's... I don't think you guys realize just how dead I am currently. Oh. Back to Blender. And then what I'll do is... Wait. That was actually kind of on point. And then set origin to 3D cursor. Save. Rotate on the X. I'm rallying for cleaning evenings. I wish. I wish. Boom, good job. Hey, anyway, my minute now. Now it re-imports. And then we need to make a new thing, but let's do under assets, create a new folder and call it, let's not do that. Let's do under the game. Oh, under items. Yeah, that's where we can do it. 3D. Dumpster. And then Blender files. Dumpster blend. Transform. 0, 0. And then editable children, lid, perfect. And then we want to say, I think this is where we do an animation player. And then we can say, new. Okay, go away now. Oh, I see how it is. Game. Scenario, trash scenario. Words on Hypno's channels are over. Ah, I see. How do you know I was going to go to Hypno? Maybe I was going to go for someone else. Maybe I was going to go to Ezra or even Irish John. Whew. Animation. New. Open. Open. I mean, Hypno is always a good raid choice. Is it? Is it? No. Tricky says no. No, don't go to Hypno? What? I can't believe. Aren't you a mod over there? And you're saying don't? What the heck? What the heck? Geometry transform. Key it. And then oops. I messed that up. Key it. I said no to Hypno and yes to the others you named. Huh. Interesting. There we go. What happens if I do ease in and out? Okay, that looks cool. I will spank you. Alrighty, everyone. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. We did it. We got an animation. Got an animation. You should do a shader tutorial on Godot Docs tomorrow. Do the shader tutorial. I think I already have. But alrighty, folks. We're calling it here today. We are raiding out. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for your support. That was enough scare. That was enough of a scare for me. Not the already, folks. Indeed, gamer. I was threatened with being assaulted, and we're not doing that. No. Not dealing that. Gross. Mic is popping. No, my voice is popping. That was a fun stream. I'm glad you thought so, Buggy. Today was awful for me. Absolutely awful. But I will catch you all tomorrow, bright and early, where hopefully we can work on stealing trash. Hopefully we can steal some trash. The raid message, spam the emotes if you got them, and we'll say dumpster fire. Yeah, dumpster fire. Boom. Dumpster fire. Boom, like that. All right, adios, everyone. Boop. Dumpster fire. There we go. One moment. YouTube.
How are you?